Gotta have to, the microphone has to be on. I was wondering where the corridor was up to the flight deck and the jetway's blocking the way. Hey, thanks for putting in wows and Christmas trees in at wow time. Welcome aboard. It's time to go flying. Let's go. Gotta say, this is one cool cockpit. Really do like the A350. Just a really nice one. Sadly, none of those big widescreens that you see there gets HBO or anything else. But it's pretty good. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in for day two of Christmas in the Caribbean. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you are doing well. It is Christmas Day. If you are celebrating, I hope that there is something really special under the tree for you, and that something's really nice at your place. You've got some good snacks and stuff. I've already got a few things cooked for a little bit later on here at Spy HQ, but for now, the coffee is hot. Not snowing outside, but we actually had a little bit of rain out there earlier today, and we're above freezing. So my hope is that maybe you got a little bit of that white Christmas stuff going at your house, and you're doing really good. But thank you for coming on in today. We got a long way to go and not much time to get there. We're not trucking today, but we do have to move. This is about a 3-hour flight, so let's jump on in. But before I can jump on in, I ought to hit the alert button and say a huge thank you, because there's been some gift subs that just popped up. JSG Droid. Wow, JSG Droid has been so supportive really all this year on the Spy Flight. Just gifted 20 subs to the community. If you just got one, be sure and say thank you. And these are over on Twitch. Wolfie gifted 20 Twitch subs as well. Wolfie, thank you also for doing moderating stuff. Wolfie, you do a lot of that too. That is super duper nice of you. And JSG Droid, again, your support has been great. And not only that, JSG Droid also puts these really great food pictures up over on Discord. So that looks really good too. Hey, Airplane, you're going ORD to DFW right now? You picked up the A321 for the holiday? You have an in-app IRS number 3. Oh, you moved the button? Yeah, see what happens when you touch the button and stuff like that. Hi, Professor. Hi, John DFW. Prep PT, welcome aboard. Mr. Posh Maarten, keeping things posh here. Hi, Eric. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And again, JSG Droid and Wolfie, thank you for the support. Just thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on and everything else here at Spy HQ. We are at Princess Juliana Airport. Look at all the A350s. Man, I think those are Spy A350s over there. They're just everywhere. Oh, and we got one 747. Okay, so we got one 747 there, so that's really good. Okay, so if you just updated the A350, this was kind of a thing. The OIS, also known as the electronic flight bag for this airplane, said it was in-op. And I thought, oh God, did I break it or what? Yeah, I didn't know. So I restarted the airplane. And of course, it came back again. So the thing is this thing takes 8 minutes to start in the real world. And the initial startup on this on the airplane after you update it,
agent. Loyalty noted,
is going to be that thing is going to be in-op. Now you can change it, but you have to wait for 8 minutes for the first one. So, you got to do that. High Priest Medea just did a resub. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's a tier 2 for 11 months. Getting close to a whole year. High Priest Medea, thank you for a tier 2 sub on Twitch. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And yeah, it's getting close to a year. And oh, what a year it's been too, right? Hi, Dark Sergeant. It is a cool airplane. I think, so I believe that what I read is, Google's our friend, right? So it basically said that this thing's going to say it's in-op for 8 minutes because that's how much it takes for this thing to start up in the real world. That's what I read on the Google, so I waited for 8 minutes and it looked like it started. So then I went over into the options and I changed it. I kind of like this thing to start up like instantly, please. I just would like that to instantly start up. So anyway, that's what's going on with that. We'll turn on the airplane sounds. Losing IRS 3 is not a big deal. I still have 2 others to rely on. Well, don't you? I mean, so the big problem right now, airplane, is you don't have, you can't do a Category 3 landing, right? Hi, Thalo. Hi, Canadian Av Greek. Welcome aboard. And Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming by. It runs on a separate computer. You can actually see the unit mounted on the back of the console. Agrimeister, did it, on this airplane, really? Oh my gosh. Tell me it doesn't run on Windows. I seriously, Agrimeister, if it runs on Windows, I think it's sort of like, what would be the official term? I think we'd be pretty screwed. Oh, look at this. Navigation data is out of date. Oh, guess what we have to do? So we have to come on over into the utilities. And I think we go to options. And we go to third party and update nav data. And it's that simple. So you got to update your nav data in the OIS on this one. So it doesn't take that long. So you can see it's already 46.14 and it's already reset. So that's all it takes. And your nav data on this airplane is all set and ready to go. And if we look down here, now it says it's good to 27 November, 24 December. Second is confirm the swap. Confirm it didn't change. It should have updated it. I mean, we hit the update button. You were there. You saw me, right? Flight ops menu. Options. Switching nav data will clear the FMS. Blah, blah, blah. So we did the update. I swear we were there. Oh, I think we have to click that button, maybe. Maybe that's it. I think you have to restart the flight. I am not restarting the flight. No. Lovish, you had to do it twice? Let's try it twice. Let's see what happens. So, okay. Coffee Man, welcome aboard. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we've done it twice now. And it still doesn't look good. Let's just go with what we got and see what happens. It can't have changed much, right? I don't want to restart. I've already had a bit of a problem earlier today. Wouldn't let me on VATSIM. I thought, oh God, am I in violation of the code of conduct? What did I do this time? That kind of a deal. But it turns out it just needed to restart. Company flight plan is aboard. This flight management system is so cool. And there was a level 8 hype train. Check database cycle. I know, I checked the database cycle, and you're not being nice to me. So, init. We're just going to go with this and see what it does. Thank you for a level 8 hype train. That was really cool. And let's go 1, 2, 3, and crew oxygen. I don't meet the new VATSIM age requirement. I think it's physical age and not mental age, so I think I'm going to be okay. I think I'm going to be fine, but you never know. Remember, the code of conduct is just like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's more like guidelines, not actual rules. Pondif, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Navigraph data updated. Okay, we've done this 3 times, dude. 3 big times. Do we really need to do it again? Go to ground. Let's see. We could open these guys up. And let's see. What do we have? Hey, look at that. It changed it. Maybe you've got to get off the main status screen first. And then it'll go and do it for you. Maybe that's it. Because now we've got updated navigation data. But we're going to have to go request the flight plan again. Let's turn off the upper toolbar. Clear. And insert. We've got plenty of time when it's flying time a little bit later on today. So one of the things that we want to do... Okay, we already checked the database cycle. Be nice to me. Okay, all this looks good. Let's go get a clearance. So we've got delivery 121.65. 121.650. And swap it. And let's see if we hear anybody. Remember, on this airplane, you've got to hit the mic button here. And you also have to hit the button over here. And if you are becoming old and absent-minded like me, you also have to remember to turn on the KATL app. Otherwise, you're not going to hear anything. I swear, it must be... All right, KATL app is up, so that's good. Captain Chris, I know we did it without a restart. Good evening, Redux. Welcome aboard. Little Lou, did I say your name right? Welcome, welcome. Are you doing a 777 flight today? Hyperzon. Can it run this game with 5 megabytes per second? I don't know about that, Hyperzon.
On a delivery. Good
I hear a droid on chat. There we go. Hi, Wobby. Merry Christmas.
Board requesting IFR to Nassau.
Delta 19059, Juliana delivery, hello. You are going to your destination Nassau. Expected radar vectors, Gouda transition, and the 10 use. Initial climb flight level 150, squawk 0155.
Okay, where's the loading?
Not sure we got the departure right, but we are cleared to Nassau via our.
Isn't there something that gives us to load via
155 runway 10.
the load config?
Delta 19059, just to confirm. Radar vectors, Gouda transition, and flight level 150.
Okay, radar vectors to go.
Oh, wonder what happened to... It's in the load sheet? Agrimeister, it's the third tab. Yeah, the load sheet. We've imported our sim brief. I thought that there was something that that said load via GSX. That's what I was looking for. And I don't see the load via GSX anymore. That's what I was trying to find. Let's do, let's get clearance, though, to start. ADIS. Information Bravo is aboard. You just call, if you just call GSX normally, it will load. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Juliana Delivery, Merry Christmas from Delta Flight 441. We are on the ground with you here with Information Bravo, requesting clearance to Nassau.
Delta 441, Juliana Delivery, hello. Information Bravo is correct. You are clear to Nassau. Via the radar vectors Gouda transition, runway 10 use. Initial climb flight level 150, squawk 4574.
Delta 441 cleared to Nassau via radar vectors to Gouda, and then as filed, our initial climb is flight level 150. Squawk today is 1574 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, confirm the squawk 4574.
Our squawk is 4574 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, redeck is correct, report out of push.
We'll give you a call for push, Delta 441. All right. So let's see. Let's set the. Let's just do it this way. I'm going to set fuel, instant refueling, and let's go and set the 0 fuel weight. Loading fuel is complete. Okay, we're loaded. I think we're all loaded. Let's just do it that way. All right, this looks really good. So let's just do this the old-fashioned way, because we got to get going. So runway 10, there is not going to be a SID on departure, and temporary flight plan and insert. So radar vectors to Gouda. Let the cheesy comments begin right now. Coming in, Nassau is landing on runway 14. Nassau does have an ILS for runway 14. There's no star coming in, and I'm not sure what via we want. I think we want Hinzi, but we ought to check and see. Terminal charts. No stars. And the ILS for runway 14 says, yep, Hinzi, I was right. But you know what? If I hadn't checked it, I would have chosen the wrong one because that's just my luck. Navigation accuracy is good and inserts flight plan. Wesley, welcome back in. Merry Christmas to you. Hi, Slink for Slink. Airplane could use a little bit of Gouda cheese right now. And Wabi got the 737 for Christmas, and you're currently learning it. You know what? It's a Boeing, so it behaves an awful lot like good old Boeing, so it's not too big of a deal. Don't forget to do the checklists. It will yell at you if you don't do the checklists. And there you go. Okay, that looks really good. Let's do fuel and loading. So let's see. Our zero fuel weight today is going to be over on the load sheet. And our zero fuel weight is 162.3. And on the operational flight plan, it says 162.3. That is correct. So let's pop that in. 162.3 enter. Our zero fuel weight center of gravity, and it says refresh. I don't know if you need to do that every time, but I usually do it after loading the airplane, just in case. So the little refresh button's there, and it's 28.97. So 28.97, and yes, just like the real Airbus pilots, guess what? You get to use a keyboard, because there's a keyboard here. Let's see. Current fuel on board is 22.6. Our flight plan called for block fuel to be, oh, look at that, 22.6. So 22.6 is our correct block fuel. Our number of passengers today, how many brave souls have we got flying today? 215 crazy people. So 215. There we go. That looks really good. Let's do some basic fuel numbers here. Our taxi fuel today, I added a little bit extra, 0.374. All right, that looks good. Our route reserve for 15 minutes is 1.32. There's our route reserve. Our alternate fuel is FPO 3.04. 3.05 will do a little rounding. And then after that, a half an hour of fuel is 2.23. And we should have extra of 32 minutes of fuel. I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel, so that looks really good. We're all set. This is looking really good. All right, we do have checklists. There's a cockpit preparation checklist, and so we're going to be ready to do that. The airplane's loaded. Let's go to ground, and I'm going to close some doors here. We're all set, right? Yeah, we're looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and close doors. I'm gonna toggle my jetway. Passengers are aboard. Lil, is that your name on YouTube? Yes, this is a PC. All right, all of this is looking pretty good up here. Let's see, the altimeter here in beautiful downtown Juliana is 1.03. Our initial climb clearance is going to be flight level 150. And yes, the autopilot works with this airplane, which is really cool. Will from online. Hi, Will. Welcome, welcome. Somebody left a glass of red wine in the cockpit. Where? Where's the red wine? I've just got coffee and spy tea right now. Our squawk today is 4574. 4574. That looks really good. I think it's almost time to disconnect from ground power. Fact is, let's do that right now. The APU is up and running, so we're going to go ahead and disconnect external 2 and external 1. I don't know if this is the right procedure, but usually on my Airbuses, I turn on my fuel pumps when I disconnect from ground power. Otherwise, I rather humiliatingly forget. Seatbelts going to on. We're also going to ask them to put away their laptops and stuff right now. And we should probably turn on the APU bleed so that we've got a little air conditioning, because I imagine things are a little stuffy on this airplane. All right, all of this looks really, really good. I'm going to disconnect the GPU. GPU is disconnected. And let's arm the slides for departure. You never want to let that step go by. You always want to make sure that you arm the slides, your doors for departure. It's one of those checklist items that's best to not let slide. And that took way too long to set up that stupid joke, so just gotta say. All right, let's go ahead and get GSX to push us back. There comes GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll do their choice. GT boy, beer cheers. I know, I was thinking I'd be so clever here. Let's do the let it slide joke, and it just took way too long for me to set that up. Way too long. Constraints and airports going on. Let's go to about a 40-mile range since we're going to be flying vectors out. All of this looks good. Okay, this is all clear. Let's do parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. I'm going to remove my chocks. And we'll chalk that up to trying to find another stupid joke. All right, airport ground chart. Let's make it the cool nighttime charts here. All right, let's go and run the checklist here. So gear pins are aboard.
Subscriber confirmed.
Fuel quantity is verified.
clearance
Seatbelts are on. The barrel reference is
Loyalty
set. That
noted.
checklist is complete. Dell, thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard. Hey Dell, thank you for being here for 31 months. All right, let's get back on frequency. Lovis says we've got ATC. Yes, like the spice, the jokes must flow, right? So once we get up in the air, you need to be ready to let us all know what was under the tree rating for you. I had a really nice surprise this year. Let's close the door. All right, we're gonna probably do, I think it's gonna be nose. I think it's gonna be nose to the right, tail to the left, the way I've seen them doing this. We can always change it. So they're pushing us this way and then taxiing us out over here, as opposed to making us go around by the fuel farm there. All right, delivery 12650. Sorry, my voice is messed up. 128.95 is approach. 128.950. That looks good. Let's go to surveillance. And we're going to go ahead and do transponder on. Transponder is on. Let's go ahead and go to TA, not that kind of TA. And we'll just go ahead and do that. And I think it's time for another checklist. Before start checklist. Hey there, JSG Droid says nose to the northeast. And backtrack from Chuckles. Sunjammer, thank you for jamming in today. Are we ready to go?
77, contact Juliana Tower. 118.7 for push, Merry Christmas and bye-bye.
Merry Christmas to you too, and over the 118.7, FedEx 177.
Tower just popped on.
Juliana Tower, Delta 321, requesting push and start.
Delta 321 for push and start, contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
Sleeveless, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Danny
Contact
VDW.
Juliana Tower 118.7.
Welcome in. Happy Christmas to you.
And goodbye.
Juliana delivery, hello again from Delta 441 at gate Alpha 2. Information Bravo remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441 for push and start, contact Juliana Tower 118.7. Merry Christmas and bye-bye.
Merry Christmas and bye-bye. 118.7 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good holiday.
Safe for you.
1187 12895 is next.
And QNH 1012, sorry.
Yeah, correct.
Juliana Tower, Delta 321, requesting push and start.
Okay, there we go. Looking good.
Juliana Tower, Delta 321, requesting push and start.
Delta 321, push and start approved. Face east, the QNH 1012. Make the push so you can taxi on to Charlie to holding point Charlie.
Okay, push and start face east, QNH 1012, Delta 321.
Juliana Tower, very good afternoon from Delta 441 at stand Alpha 2. Information Bravo is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Yeah, Delta 441, hold position, you are number 1 for a push.
Hold position, Delta 441. Sleeveless got a little F4U Corsair. Oh, an RC plane.
We already put that so we can do a Charlie departure.
You crashed it into the building and you broke the propeller.
Okay, 901, confirm you
Oh,
can make a
RC
left out
planes
direct
are
without
so
push.
cool, Sleeveless.
Yeah, we can do a
Can-
left to the Charlie for
Can you fix your propeller? Coney, Merry Christmas
Sky
to you.
901, in that case, started approved, QNH 1012, report ready for taxi.
we set up already, we already for taxi.
Sky 901, taxi holding point Charlie, runway 10.
1 point Charlie 10 for Sky 901.
Merry Christmas, Hydrospace. Thanks for coming by today. Almost done with the coffee today. I might have to make a second cup today. This is a long flight. So we're
Delta 1959, after departure, turn right, heading 180, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 1 knots.
got another one back taxiing.
Heading on departure again. For
Salt Lake City flights. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, Delta 1959, after departure, the right turn, heading 180.
Right turn is going to be 180, it sounds like. So after takeoff, we make an immediate turn to the south. I think we can handle that. Passengers are all happily aboard. There's one of our first class seats there. This is so big. This is one of those kind of lay flat sleeper kinds of first class seats. I've never been on one of those. Kind of wonder if I could actually fall asleep on that. I think it depends on how tired I am. Seatbelt signs actually work on this airplane. How long have I been drinking coffee? This morning, it's actually been kind of a busy morning this morning. I had some things to take care of this morning. So this is like
Sky 901, just to confirm,
it's
after
1.5
the line
cups is
would
what
you
I've
be
had
ready
today.
for an immediate departure. For now, hold position.
Yeah, well, that's fine for us for Sky 901.
Merry Christmas, Cybeck. Thank you for coming in today. No, sadly, it's not the throttles. The throttles are locked in the apartment manager's office till next Tuesday.
And Delta 321, how long would you need for the push?
There goes JSG Droid, I think.
Not long, Delta 321.
Within 30 seconds, sir.
Hey, Wobby. Mr. Posh Martin is going from Mexico City.
Negative. We'll go over 30 seconds.
Okay, Delta 321 in that case, hold position for now. Cancel the pushback clearance.
You study your ham, potatoes,
Okay, hold
noodles,
position, Delta 321.
rolls.
Sky 901 at Charlie, backtrack and line up runway 10.
Tim Dog, that sounds great. I'm doing ham, potatoes, and cheese.
Delta 441, push and start approved. Face east, QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter. Push and start will be facing east, and we're doing the push right now, Delta 441.
Thank you, sir.
Snoozy, Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming in today. And out we go.
Delta 1959, close now 128.95. Merry Christmas, sir. Have a good flight.
Merry Christmas. Over
Before
the,
start checklist,
departure
parking brake is
1289.
released. Takeoff speeds and thrust is set.
Sky
Slides are
901
armed.
after departure, the right
I
turn
have
heading
neglected to
180.
do my bacon. Got to get the bacon going here.
1010
Nose wheel
departure for
disconnect
Sky
memo was
901.
observed. Checklist is complete. We are good to start. Starting engine number 1. Yeah, this was actually a small mug. This is the, I really like this one. This is the Ember mug that has a heater on the bottom. And I really like it, but I did get the small one to make sure I like it. It's getting a little old.
Sky High
I might get
901,
the bigger
runway
one.
10, cleared takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, no delay.
Delta takeoff runway 10 for Sky 901.
300 hour, Condor 3850, heavy visual 10.
Condor 3850, roger, reduce
Merry
final
Christmas,
approach speed,
Paul.
QR number
Welcome
1,
in.
one
Thanks for
departure
coming
response.
by today.
Reduce to final approach speed, Condor 3850.
Hello again, FedEx 177. GSX pushed us facing east, but I can do a 180 if you want to.
Good old GSX, man.
Yeah, that
What
will
would
be
we do
beneficial
without
for yourself as well. You can do
GSX?
it, so 180 approved, taxi holding point Alpha runway 10 for the FedEx 177.
180
Parking
then,
brakes are set.
Taxi by Alpha to runway 10.
Engine number 1 coming on up. No bad vibrations.
Yeah, FedEx
Oil
177
level is
is
good. We're not
short
leaking
and
oil.
Alpha.
Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Coney, you gave up coffee 23 years ago?
Correction.
I
Yeah,
have the
Condor
coffee
3850,
mostly just
runway
because
10,
it's
clear
really
left, wind
tasty.
020 degrees, 12 knots.
I just think it's tasty, and so I like it.
Condor 3850.
Sky 901, over to approach 128.95 and a very Merry Christmas, Bradley.
128.95, everyone down for Sky 901.
Tone track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did a follow. Hang on a sec. Let me finish this up here.
And Delta 321, Juliana Tower.
Delta 321, copy.
Delta 321, would you be able to do a straight push onto the Charlie stance? Straight push facing north?
It's not sinking.
Negative.
Something's weird here.
Delta 321.
We may need to go and
Copy.
do
In
the
that case,
other
you
one.
just hold on for a
My
little more.
performance is not loading. That did not work. I did something wrong there.
Condor 3850, welcome at Juliana, backtrack runway 10, exit via Charlie,
134,
taxi, stand
139,
Alpha
146.
Backtrack, runway 10, exit via Charlie, then Alpha 3, Condor 3850.
And FedEx 177, you have already crossed the hold short bar for runway 10.
It's gonna
For
be
now,
flaps
no problem.
1.
Line up and wait runway 10, and then hold position. There's traffic on the runway.
Line up runway 10, apologies for that. I was looking at the wrong map. FedEx
146.
Yeah, copy, sir.
JetBlue 2760, request to push the start.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, JetBlue 2760, push and start.
APU
approved.
bleed is off.
Face east, make it a long push.
APU is
QH1012.
off.
Push stop approved, long push.
I'll show you what it is that I used in just a second.
Captain 27.
Hi, Johnny. Merry Christmas to you. Dakota Richard, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today.
Yes, sir, but for the sequence, I'm going to backtrack you via Charlie
I
later
did
on,
something
so that's
wrong
the
with
reason
that,
for
so
taking
we have to figure that out. Juliana Tower, Delta 441, requesting taxi.
Delta 441, give way to the A330 coming from the right, exiting the runway via Charlie. After that, taxi holding for Charlie, runway 10.
Taxi over to Charlie for runway 10 after the A330 taxis by for FedEx Delta 441.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, chair's good. Let's finish our setup because it's going to take that airplane a second to do stuff. Rudder, ailerons, elevators, not necessarily in that order. All right, we decided
177 after departure, the right turn heading 180, runway 10, clear
flaps are going to be 1.
2 knots.
Please take off runway 10 and after takeoff, right turn heading 180.
Flaps are
FedEx
1.
177.
Speed brakes, auto brakes. There's the Condor, taxi lights, cabin call, parking brakes, and as Jackie Gleason used to say, and away we go. If I didn't say hi when you came in, thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry I missed.
And Delta 321, push and start is approved. Now face east, QNH 10 bound to. Make it so you can taxi on to Charlie.
Okay, cleared for start, looking east, QNH 1012, Delta 321.
Takeoff config check.
And Delta 441 at Charlie, backtrack and line up runway 10.
At Charlie, backtrack, line up, runway 10, Delta 441. Strobes on. Here we go.
177 over to approach now, 128.95. Very Merry Christmas and enjoy your flight.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, and 12895 FedEx 177. See you next time.
Nobody's over there. Nobody's over there. And backtrack. Well, except for something I must have done wrong with the takeoff performance. Everything on the airplane has gone really good. Okay, back to surveillance. Predictive wind shear on.
3850 on block.
Let's do Terra mode. And performance.
Yeah, thank you for flying Juliana. Switch off approved and Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Let's try the config again. One, two, three. It didn't like something. Joshi2, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. There's everybody lined up at the fence.
Yeah, JetBlue 2760 as things are ever changing. Are you possible to do a 180 to the left?
Yeah, I'll see if I can do that.
Still seems to be
otherwise
upset
it's like
with
1
me.
or 2 minutes to wait for the A330
It's
and
the-
to be
the
ready for taxi
trim.
as well, so up to you.
It wants the trim setting in there. Right now it's 29.4. Now let's try it. Oh, you have to hold this one down for 3 seconds. Loviz couldn't do the computation. You did flaps 2 and a toga departure. I'm doing a toga departure, flaps 1. Agata Barbie, welcome aboard. Air France departure from runway 28 because they're too heavy to go on runway 10. Really? So that's an opposite direction. I've never done an opposite direction departure here.
Yeah, Juliana Tower here again, radio check.
5x5, Juliana.
Something broke there in track audio, but we're back. Alright, Delta 441, after departure, the right turn heading 180, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, the wind 020, 12 knots.
After takeoff, it is right turn heading 180, clear for takeoff, Delta 441. Throttle up halfway.
Correct. And JetBlue 2760, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Engines are stable.
Taxi to 1 point Alpha, runway 10.
And manual toga. Toga, toga. .100 knots checked. And rotate.
JetBlue 2760 at Alpha, line up and wait, runway 10.
At Alpha, line up and wait, runway 10.
Then Tower, good afternoon. About 134, year runway 10.
.180.
Copa 134, Juliana approach online 128.905.
They switch me with you.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay, you're number 1, sir.
Lever climb.
Runway 140 approach, about 134.
Delta 441, over to approach now, 128.905. Have a very Merry Christmas for you and your stream and a good flight, sir. Bye-bye.
Over to departure for Delta 441. Thank you so much for the nice ATC going out. Happy Christmas. See you next year. Okay, looking pretty good there. AP's got us. We're going to do vectors to Gouda next. Juliana departure, very good afternoon. Delta 441 is passing 5,500 for flight level 150, heading 180 degrees.
Delta 441, Julia approach, hello again, ready to contact, turn right direct Gouda.
Right turn direct to Gouda for Delta 441. It's not Gouda, it's Gouda? Oh, come on. How are we supposed to make cheesy comments if it's Gouda? It's got to be Gouda. If there's no cheesy comments, that's a problem. Airplane's 160 nautical miles until top of descent. Loviz says it is indeed Gouda, like the cheese, right? Let the cheesy jokes begin. It's pronounced Gouda. Okay. Maybe that's just a localism. Maybe that's just a local thing that's going on there. Irvie says in Irvie's part of the UK, it's called Gouda. It would be Gouda, Irvie. San Juan Center is up, so Lovis says it's going to be a full ATC flight. Okay, we are direct to Gouda or Gouda, depending upon where you live. And let's do a direct to Gouda and insert. And LNAV is automatically switched over. Our discontinuity is good. Airplane is great. Okay, 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Let's see. Taxi light. Off. Cabin call. And we'll also turn off the signs here. So passengers can pull out their laptops now. So we've turned the laptop sign off. So let the in-flight entertainment begin. You call it Gouda. Okay, Captain Chris says because it's Dutch, it would be Gouda. And that's actually the language here down at Princess Juliana Airport, right? Merry Christmas to you, Bronco Maniac. And let's see, Brett Bear says it is Gouda in the Netherlands. Then Gouda it is, but there might be a couple of cheesy comments anyway, because, you know. Hi, Leonard. Can confirm. Leonard says it's Gouda. Okay, it's Gouda. So I was not able to use the takeoff performance chart. Did not work for me on this. I'm guessing it's too short of a runway, or I did something wrong. So what I did to get some takeoff speed, which worked really good, is I went to the performance takeoff chart here over on SimBrief, and it gave me 134, 139, 146 with flaps 1. It did give me a flex that I forgot to set up, so I just did a toga takeoff. And as you saw, we got a great takeoff, no trouble. You know, no sheep were hurt. Reese is having a problem with the FCU. Sorry about that. Gouda is very good, tasty cheese. All right, that looks.
2760, turn right direct. Choose.
Checklist.
Right direct.
I blew off the after start. Anti-ice flight.
441 radar staff to Sam rated, contact San Juan Center on 118.150. Merry Christmas and have a good stream. Goodbye.
118150 now for Delta 441 Heavy. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. Happy Christmas. See you again.
Thanks for flying.
118.150. And this is San Juan Center.
Yep, 710 flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330.
Go off the taxi chart too.
And it will be 33,000.
Yes, and right now I am in the
I
flight
forgot
level
the
330.
lineup checklist. I am such a bad pilot.
861.
Okay, I'm showing you at flight level 339, flight level 340
Good
for
to
some
go
reason. You get the standard altimeter settings there, the 29992?
Yes, and the standard, and I don't know what happened, but I am in the 330. I will check again. Thank you.
Okay. And Delta 250 ever contact 18 north of San Juan VR, flight level 320, welcome on board.
Wesley is Dutch, but you don't like cheese?
Someone get a Sky High 901.
Depends. Some cheese is pretty good.
And who was calling on
Some
level
cheese
320?
is really
Sky
a
High
little bit
901.
yee. San Juan Center, hello. Delta 441 Heavy is 6 miles out of Gouda at flight level 150.
Okay, that was 211 Sky High 901 San Juan Center. Hello, recycle transponder squawk 7345. Merry Christmas.
7345, TNCM, Sky High 90.
And it's 7345. 7345.
Good GT
Yes,
boy that
there is
likes
7345.
smelly cheese.
And who was calling?
San Juan Center, hello there. Delta 441 Heavy is overhead Gouda at flight level 150.
Delta 441 San Juan Center. Hello, climb and temps level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400 now for Delta 441 Heavy. And up and away.
Challenger Golf Lima Charlie Delta Hotel, flight level 350 inbound, Yaya.
So let's see, we've got some throttles from
Lima
WinWing
Charlie
on
Delta
the way,
Hotel, San Juan Center. Hello, recycle.
and the throttles are locked up in the manager's office until next week. So no big deal there. One of the original spy pilots from a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away sent a special package to Spy HQ.
Recycle transponder squawk 1017.
1017.
And now might be a good time to go and snag it. So don't go away.
And Golf Lima Charlie Delta Hotel, contact 46 north of boarding KBOR, flight level 350. Welcome on board.
Thank you, Golf Delta.
Oh, I think there was a spy.
And that was Delta 1959 calling.
Really need a spy hat for today. This is like the only time that you can wear this hat, right? Let's
Okay,
see.
Roger.
Bronco
And
Maniac
take
has
position.
French camembert in your fridge.
Oh, there you go. There.
The smell
Delta
knocks you
1946
over.
San Juan Center,
Redbeard,
welcome
I
aboard.
really didn't have a special name or anything. It was just Dave. Hi, how's it going? One station they liked they liked everybody to go by.
2760 San Juan Center. Hello, climb and temps
They
level
like people to
360.
go by
Sky High
initials.
901, make sure you're
And,
squawking 453
so I was
4534.
And that kind of stuck around for quite a while. A few friends
Yeah, 453
called with DC too. So another nice box arrived. It arrived a few days ago. Let's see. And
Iberia 0262 traffic at your 12 o'clock southbound level
from
39er 036 miles is a
there it is.
heavy
It's from
bunch of
WinWing. I wonder what could be in this. Okay, I already know, but it's a bit of a surprise. It was really cool. Not something I was expecting from WinWing.
3 o'clock northwest for northwestbound.
All right.
Climbing out of flight level 290 for flight level 350.
So
is a,
let's see.
heavy
I don't know how to work this.
350.
I've kind of started running out of desk space here. So
Yep,
I'm running out of a little bit of desk
that will
space
keep you a
here.
little bit lower for your
But
crossing
there we
street.
go there. There's that. So let's see. There's a little bit of hardware here. There was a bag. And let's see if we can do this. That is a very awkward camera shot.
Second, the call sign
And let's pull this back slowly. Oh my gosh. And hey, we got these so that way I won't screw it up.
And San Juan.
And we've got a cable. And we've got the little WinWing card that's in
You
everything.
looking for pushback?
Hey, look at this. We've got some tools. We've got a
Okay,
couple
UPS
of these little
761
triangular
pushback approved, facing west into
things.
Sierra and reback
So
from
we've
your
got
squawk
those. And there's 4 of those if you need them. And here are some feet. I don't usually use the feet. And then you come over here and you pull it out and you see it's
UPS
another
7617,
autopilot.
Roger, reback
It's
correct,
from
and
Mr.
push and start
Boeing.
facing, west into Sierra.
And this was a complete and total surprise. 3 cheers. This was from Trip. Super grateful. So we now have a Boeing autopilot here. And that might be kind of fun to try and fly here. So this is the 737 variety.
Sky High 901 to the contact.
And really nice. So, okay, pull it out. Now then, let's see. This is going to look a little awkward, so we'll hold it up to the camera while I move this camera a little bit, because I thought it might be kind of cool to compare the sizes. So let's go back to this thing, and I moved it over here. Now let's look over there, and if you look, there's the Airbus, and there's the Boeing. So you can see, hang on, let's tilt down a little bit. It is about, it's a little bit smaller than the Airbus, but that's the Boeing size. So there's the Boeing size of that. So one of the things is my guess is it probably works really good with SimApp Pro. So we could switch and do a Boeing flight a little bit later and give it a try. McDo first, then the app. Do I have a magnetic auto throttle? A magnetic auto throttle? No. Rawflip has the Airbus Captain's Pack from Thrustmaster. What should I buy from WinWing? One of the things that's going to eventually happen is your Thrustmaster Side 6 is going to go out a little bit. And because of that, you might want to think about the WinWing side stick eventually.
Okay, that was 2 and 1.
It's bigger than the flight control unit than with the EFIS. Boeing, yeah, the Boeing one is definitely a little bit bigger. Oh, I would imagine if you did that. Flip the auto throttle. If it stays in place, it's magnetic. Okay, so I think what you're trying to tell me is, let's try this camera. So what you're talking about is the auto throttle switch. Okay, so let's do this. I'll flip the switch. You're telling me to push the auto throttle button. It bounces back. So I don't know if that's the answer that you're looking for. It needs to have power first. Right.
You're still far out.
So, let's see here. Tools. We're going to probably need to put triangles on it, right? You want to see the back, Jim? But I guess it needs power. So you want to see the back. It's almost exactly like the back of the Airbus version. So the back of it is got power and everything. Let's see. There is something interesting over here. That is right behind the switch, so that's interesting. I don't know what that is. There is a magnetic switch that you can replace the default switch with. Is that maybe in these bags? Maybe it's in the bags here. So I've got a bunch of screws. I better not screw that up. I've got tools. I've got a cable. So that was probably something else. It'll always spring back. Hi, NASCAR. Welcome aboard. That's so that we could replace the switch. It might be in the box. Let's see. It's not in this part of the box. And I don't see that it was in here. I don't think that was in here. This switch will probably be just fine. If you lose a screw, be sure that it's the one in your head. Yeah, that's right, because we probably only have the same screws. Okay, so for our flight to Nassau to Atlanta, maybe it would be good to take like the PMDG 737 and give this a try, right? So,
Okay, that was 2
gotta do a couple of things.
Calling, second.
I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna try and set up my extra camera here. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but we'll see how this works. Because the first thing we've really got to do is we got to put the stuff on the side.
And Delta
Okay, so let's see. There's the desk camera. So what we need to do is we need to put the things on the ends.
7617 on departure left turn heading 350.
So it will sit at an angle. And I'll bet it'll even use the same cable. I'll bet it even uses the same cable that I plug the Airbus
and Dominican
in. So that's going to be fine.
About almost 15
okay, so let's see. It's going to sit like this. So they're both going to sit like this. Okay, that we need an opposite side of this one.
Dominican wind 6260, left
All
turn
right, is this the opposite side of the other one? Okay, now we got the opposite sides of these. So we needed to have the opposite ends of these, and these are the ones that go on the end. Make sure they're opposites because you got 4 of them. Mark Gray said we could order that switch. We'll see. That's the add-on switch. Is that something I need to do? I think I'll be happy with it the way it is. This is really nice. Okay, so we probably ought to figure out which screws we need, right? All right, so it's really going to be a thing here. I'm now going to have a screw loose. Oh, look at that. There's a screw loose there. Okay. Big Dorado, you could also daisy chain them
and
together.
And that's 1959. I don't know if you change your squawk.
You don't really need it. It's just nice to have. Okay. Merry Christmas, Farron. Welcome to you. All right. So, let's see. I usually am a little bit... I kind of take all of the screws and kind of arrange them by size, just so that I can kind of figure out what I'm trying to do here. So we got a bunch of these long ones here, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the long ones up. Oh, we've got even shorter ones here. Altitude passing. So we've got shorter ones too, longer ones. There's longer ones.
Delta 120 contact
more longer ones. Here's a short one, another short one, another short one. We've got a cable stay. We've got a couple of nuts here, not just your captain. And we have we've got 2 cable stays. And we've got a bunch of washers. My guess is to do this, we're going to need the longer version. And that's the, well, maybe not. No, I don't think we're going to need the longer one. I bet we're going to need the shorter version of this. Hey, Ghost in the chat, welcome aboard. Wing has been rebranded to Wind Control. Really? It's a new name? Okay. So here's our autopilot here. I think it may even be the shorter version. No kidding.
Delta 1946,
so, let's see, we also need a tool. So we're going to get the tool out here.
Discretion 11,000.
And these are like substantial plastic bags. So we're going to get this thing out of here. This is really tough plastic.
UPS 7617.
I've never actually done an IKEA. I've never done an IKEA. All right, is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. And I'm going to put a washer in. I figure we need to do a washer. And let's try and do the top one here. All right, so here comes this. And this goes over here.
American 2806 at the receivers available, advise ready copy, unable Hamilton.
But no, I've actually never done an IKEA thing.
We are ready to copy 2806.
American 2806, clear to Miami via radar vector San Tomas VOR, that's Sierra Tango Tango, then to join Route 6 to San Juan at Coney.
It's a really awkward because I'm trying to do this and not bump my keyboard here.
After departure will be this frequency squawk 1507, read back at the route and squawk only.
Alright, we're close to Miami via radar vector San Tomas VOR.
Okay, that one worked pretty good. Let's do another one.
340, 10 minutes after departure,
You know, the owner of IKEA was asked to form a new government in Sweden. He took 2 days to build his cabinet.
You're unable to fly the Hamilton 9, so be radar vector.
That was good. Thank you. All right.
All right, radar vectors.
All right, so next.
American 2806, read back correct. India, Squadron for San Croix, altimeter 29992. Push and start at your discretion, advise ready for taxi, expect runway 10.
Okay.
2994, push at my discretion, we will copy that.
Let's just go and tighten this in.
New England 829, depart Sailor heading 180, vectors, visual runway 10.
Okay, that'll hold it there. Now we should be able to pop this in. Uh-oh, I hit a button on the keyboard. This is going to get bad. All right, so screw this in now. Okay, so we've got that set up. Now we have to do the other side. And then we should have this ready to go. And then what we'll do is just swap it out. I'll bet we'll have to do... Oh, I think we may have to do... hopefully it doesn't require a big setup from... you know, when you get a new wing, you always have to update the firmware. That could be a pain. All right, so now we're going to put this one on this side. That one on this side. Captain Odie, welcome aboard. Good to see you. We're still flying pretty good. We are at... Let's check in on the airplane. Are we still flying? Have we crashed yet? Have we crashed yet? No, we have not crashed yet, but let's do seatbelts to... We need to do seatbelts to auto. All of our lights are off. That looks good. We are climbing 36,000 feet to flight level 400. And all of that looks good. That's right, it's Spy Lab today.
FedEx 714 with you, flight level 350.
And FedEx,
if you buy the PDCs, you can't put the stands on the end and the tip, and it tips forward a lot. Oh, if you buy the PDCs.
Delta 258, Miami now 126.275.
All right, let's go ahead and we're going to try and put this on. And I think I have it upside down, so we need to put it in, put the bottom one in first. So there's that. You know what might help is let's put one of these screws under this and let's lift it up a little bit. Let's move the mouse out of the way. And now this should probably work a little bit better. All right, let's go and try and put this side on.
Good afternoon, FedEx 119 heavy on board.
KLM 777, recycle transponder squawk 5577, and descend maintain for level 280.
Okay, that one went pretty good. Let's try the other one.
119 ahead.
Okay, this one should be easier.
And same position.
Position.
FedEx 119 Heavy, 26 miles inbound Riyadh.
FedEx 119 Heavy, so roger, got you there, flight radar contact 330, welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we've got those all set up and that looks pretty good. And now it should probably work just fine. So that looks really, really good. And it's all set and ready to go. Now then, what we'll do is USB is the one on the top. So when it's time, we'll swap out the USB with the Airbus one for this one. And it should work for us really good. So yeah, incredibly nice gift from Trip Taker. I was not expecting this at all. And the Boeing, it really does surprise me, the size of this too. Agent Danik just did a dono. Thank you for the nice donation and the nice gift for Christmas. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much. And Nice Aviations just followed the channel. Welcome on in. Dell did a resub, but that was 48 minutes ago. I think that was good. Okay, so let's just go ahead and just make these snug. I don't usually make that super duper tight, but we'll just go and just give them a little twist here, make sure it doesn't fall out. That looks good. And let's go over here and over there. Okay, all of that's good. So now what we'll do is we'll set the Airbus thing aside and do this flight and try and do a Boeing flight. We'll try and do a Boeing flight later. Now then, I'm going to use this other bag here.
FedEx 177, San Juan Center, recycle transponder, squawk 7.
I'm going to use the bigger bag to put all the screws in for the other stuff. Because, you know, I don't want to lose anything. Do I have the latest? I believe the answer to that is yes, Jim. I do think I have the latest. Aaron, the Cat King, just did a follow. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the follow, Aaron. Okay, so we got that all nicely built. Let's see. Acetamel, did I multi? Welcome aboard. And this is good. All right, so we've got everything is now in the bag. Let's also put the extra tools in the bag, and that way everything stays together. We can also put this back in here, because I don't think we'll need this, but it's good to keep. Always keep an extra USB cable. We'll put these things down here. Loviz says your PFP3 does not work. Doesn't work in 2024. That's that is your flight management computer, right? That's not this box. Okay, that's closed. The screws aren't going to get lost. Building stuff on live stream. I'm going to have to get a bigger desk or something. The desk got really small for building things.
And Delta 501, contact Miami now 126.275.
Emmett, it's over on Discord. It's in chit chat, but it's probably a little bit. It's probably way far away. It's probably way up in chat. I'm gonna send another one your way, okay? I'm gonna just paste another one, and it's in chit chat. I should probably figure out another channel for cutting and pasting stuff from the stream, so I don't pollute the chit chat, but it's there.
And
Loviz with the new B738 doesn't work with SimApp Pro or MobiFlight. So there it is, Emmett. I hope that you'll find that there. Let me know if you don't. So Loviz, I might have been not reading it correctly. Is this not going to work and we should wait until another day to use it?
And
with either
Delta
SimApp. I don't have a
1946,
profile for MobiFlight. I'm using MobiFlight right now for this airplane.
FedEx 714, pilot discretion, cross Dandy, maintain
But-
level 110.
The last update should have fixed it. It's version 76. Let's see which version of SimApp Pro we're using.
Runway 10.
No, I'm not using SimApp Pro. I'm using MobiFlight. I don't know. I don't know. Mine still works with the 777. Actimel Multi. I started flight simming way back when on a Commodore 64. When the Sublogic Flight Simulator came out. Now I've been doing it on and off ever since because I love airplanes, always have. Captain Chris says it will work with the SimApp Pro update. My SimApp Pro is updated, so it should be fine. So we'll swap it out and give it a shot and fly a 737 up to Atlanta. Let's turn off GSX, and let's turn off the toolbar. 40,000 feet. We are 622 miles from top of descent. Nassau is 740 miles to the west. We'll be landing at 2103 Zulu. Sunjammer says
Delta 1946, maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 1946.
And FedEx 119, I didn't copy that.
That's hilarious, Sunjammer.
Pilot discretion, Dan.
I don't know. What did I do?
Roger, cross Bambi, flight level
I
1,
started
190,
sailboats,
heavy.
bicycles, and flight sim.
Center American.
I didn't follow that at all. I didn't follow that progression at all, Sunjammer. Okay, so I just did a little show and tell of something that showed up here. This was really nice, and I don't know if Trip Taker is here. But thank you, Trip. Now's the time. If you got something cool for Christmas, if you like, there's 2 channels below Chit Chat. One is called Life, and one is called Food. So let's see. If you look, like over here in the Life and Travel channel, you can see Tim Dog did a Christmas tree, and there's the Polar Express. So there is the Polar Express at Tim Dog's house. And look at the lights. That's just awesome, Tim Dog. So there's the Polar Express train. Make sure that Tom Hanks is nowhere near there. You might have a problem because, you know, Tom Hanks and transportation don't go well together. Don't go well together at all. So if you got a really cool gift or something you can take a picture of with your phone, put it in Life and Travel or Food so that we can share those, okay? That would be really cool. That's one of the things that's always kind of a good time on Christmas in the Caribbean. Lovis's stuff works in 2020, but I use MobiFlight for all of my WinWing hardware. Joker Kid, welcome aboard.
And Delta 1946,
that was fun to put together. I'm sure it looked really awkward on camera, but it was fun. Okay, let's see.
New England 829,
Nassau to Atlanta. I bet it's going to probably be Delta, right? Let's see who flies 737s from Nassau to Atlanta. MYNN. KATL, Hotlanta. It's probably a Delta, right? Delta Airlines. They fly 737-800. Look at this. There's a 737-800 flight for Delta.
Delta 1959, Miami now 126.
So C45 and Bravo 5. C45 and Bravo 5 are the gates.
Yep.
Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go and get an appropriate livery. So PMDG Ops Center and run it as an administrator. So we're waiting for the Ops Center app. Hi, Ops Center. And let's go to the 737-800 and see if we got a Delta here. Delta, 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 can I help you, help you, help you? China Delta Airlines, we've got one. It's got BW on it. Let's install it. AMG, gotta go, grill. 8 pounds of chicken wings. Holy moly. Okay, before you go, AMG, I know you're over on Discord. Be sure and take a picture of you grilling it. And at some point, you gotta tell us what you put on your chicken wings to make them really good, all right? You gotta tell us about that. All right, so let's see. This is November 399DA.
American 2806 on departure flighting 105 up to 6,000. 105 on the heading up to
399DA.
Takeoff.
Fly heading 105 up to 6,000.
Fernan says you have to use habanero. Is the only way to do chicken wings. My guess is it takes a lot of practice to make really good chicken wings. And if you're thinking about just throwing them on the grill, it's not a good idea to wing it. It's taking forever for me to set up a joke today. My gosh, what's in the coffee? Something's wrong. Hi, Nice Aviations. Welcome aboard. It does take a little bit of time to extract some of the files. Oh my gosh, it took forever to set up that stupid joke. Okay, so let's see. I have forgotten what BW stands for on the 737s. And this Delta has BW. I think it's the wingtip, but I'm not sure. What's in the coffee? I don't know, but something's bad. I was going to cook up some chicken wings, but I chickened out. Came for the planes and stayed for the show. Thank you for sticking around.
GPS 6617.
Blended winglets. Thank you. I totally forgot. Blended winglets. I'm writing it down this time. BW equals. So we need to be sure and choose the airplane with blended winglets. Thanks, Captain Chris. Thanks, Serious Gamer. %95 done, so we'll have a good Delta livery for this. We've got gate numbers, so we're all set. Josh, welcome in. And happy Merry Christmas to you too. All right, we've got a Delta livery all set up and ready to go. And I think the airplane is up to date, so we're good to go there.
Direct stop mode.
So now we are up all set with that. Now then, what we could do is we can add a profile for the airplane. So saved airframes. New airframe.
177 Miami now 12.
Boeing 738, 737-800 default, and what we want is a PMDG.
American 2806.
I'm gonna get it's Delta, so it's gonna be dual class. It's gonna be dual class because they've got a first class cabin on Delta.
And that was PTT active, no boys.
Delta Airlines. It's going to be in pounds, no doubt.
PTT active, no boys.
And the registration.
Climb up to 10,000, left to right.
November 399DA.
American 2806 for you, thank you.
And I'm going to guess its fin is 399.
That's a 1946, 1010.
And everything else should be just fine.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 9.
Save the airframe. Now we're all set to be able to go and do our Delta flight there.
And FedEx 177, I think I already said to you, but if not, Miami now 126.275.
This controller is really rocking a lot of airplanes. A lot of airplanes. Let's see. SSW means split scimitar winglets. Thanks, Jim. Uh-oh. Hope that wasn't me. Actual, you got a gift. Are you over on Discord? You could put you could go and post the picture over on Discord. That's the way we can play. We can pop those up. And let's see. Let's see. Actual, you're talking about this, right? You got this for your friend? Yeah, this is what I'll be doing. I'm gonna go ahead and I purchased the second. That's so what Actual is showing there. Actimel, I'm sorry. This is the other side, and these are really helpful. You can adjust them up and down, so nice. So as soon as the other one arrives, although I did get the bigger one, but I'm pretty sure I can adapt it. Okay, so that's gonna be, you got that for a friend, or a friend did that for you?
American 714,
really looking forward to using that. It's gonna be nice. Rhinoplast, Merry Christmas, welcome aboard. What would you do when the Phoenix app won't load to the airplane? Maybe you need to restart the sim. I would restart the sim.
New recruit detected.
Actimel, thank you for following.
Stay sharp.
Okay, how are we doing here? Looking really good. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. 544 miles to top of descent. All of the, everything's good up here. So strobes are on, beacons on, navs on, logo lights off. Wing lights, landing lights, takeoff lights, seatbelts are auto. No smoking is on. Mobile phones and stuff are off. And sure enough, the cabin signs are looking good. Got an actual wing view over here. I didn't have time to set up my groovy little landing gear lights and stuff. Camera views. So just set up the basic ones last night, and then was really tired, so I kind of called it an early evening and went to sleep early. And that is a chase plane. That's chase plane flyby, which is so nice to have back in chat. We didn't have that for the longest time. Okay, we're all set with a Delta flight next. A smaller Delta.
American 2806, radar contact lost. Delta 1946 will come to San Juan, say parking.
Parking.
Bravo 11.
Delta 1906, Bravo 11, taxi by straight ahead on Lima, November.
Straight ahead, Lima, November.
I think with this airplane,
USA, Merry Christmas.
We can do the ATC comm thing.
FedEx,
ATC comm.
Juliana now 128.
So we do digital ATIS. And let's send a request on this. I think that this will just get us the weather.
Roger 128, that's a month. 0, see you next time. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, bye-bye.
MYNN does have an ATIS up. It's Information Charlie. Okay, so yeah, this one right here is just the weather. But if you come down and click this to none and update, this will get you the ATIS, the VATSIM ATIS.
JetBlue 2760, you're back on frequency?
I hope. There it is. So Information Charlie, and it'll put it right in here. This also works this way in the 777, and our little 737 from PMDG will get the digital ATIS too. So that is really cool. If you click the little arrows, you could read the whole thing. Wow, it's a book. So departure runway is 14. Arrival runway, they're doing an RNAV to 10, but let's plan the ILS to runway 14. Return to the list, and if you come over here, we can clear that digital ATIS, and that looks good. Hey, Mad Noob. I believe there is a break to vacate on this. Jesus. Ortuno, did I say your name right? Merry Christmas. Welcome aboard. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Welcome, welcome. We're going to Nassau in the Bahamas. Then we're going to change planes.
Delta 441, Miami now 126.275.
126.275 now for Delta 441. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Have a great week.
Merry Christmas. Thank you for flying.
126.275. Wow, Miami already? I figured we'd be talking to the islands a little bit more before it was Miami time. But that is a Miami, so there you go. Loviz says, yes, we could do break to vacate on this one. Miami Center, hi there. Delta 441 is 26 miles east of FECO at flight level 400.
Delta 441, Miami Center, hello.
Loviz says, okay, that this is actually maybe not center. This is Miami Ocean. So it's not the actual Miami Center. It's oceanic. So you might say that this is the watered down version of Miami.
Delta 1806, go ahead.
Hi, Game Masters. Welcome back.
Say again.
Is there any chance we could get early handoff to advisory?
Somebody wants to go. Somebody wants to go to the galley or the lavatory, I think. It goes by center, but this one is a different thing. This is an oceanic. So like there's like a New York oceanic, I believe. And then there's what, Gander up further north. So this would be the Miami Oceanic along the U.S. coastline. They cover the Bahamas. And one of the cool things about where we're going is Ian Fleming, the author of James Bond, liked to go over to Nassau in the Bahamas all the time. The home was over in Jamaica, but he liked to go over there, and so that's one of the reasons why there's so many James Bond adventures in the Bahamas, because that was kind of like a party place for Ian Fleming. Kelly's back in chat. Merry Christmas. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, his house was down here in Jamaica, but used to come over here, and that was a party zone. Let's see, we've got constraints, traffic, and airports up. Game Master, thank you for coming in. VATSIM Pilot ATC, always fun to fly through San Juan Center. It was great ATC. I gotta tell you, VX Sim Pilot ATC. You were running a lot of airplanes around here. There's a lot of airplanes buzzing around, and it was really good ATC. Thank you. Flash Duck is here with all sorts of wisecracks. Hi, Flash Duck. Thanks, VX Sim Pilot. Thank you for being a sub over on YouTube, Game Masters. Flash Duck, hope you are doing well. Happy Christmas. Thanks for coming in today. And
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
VX Sim Pilot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. Game Masters, this is the A350 from iniBuilds. It recently got a great update. It's flying along really good. This is a fun airplane. Perfect for this route today.
What do you call
It's the 900.
Merry Christmas.
It's the 900.
And Delta 1806, you can step away. Just make sure when you start that northbound turn, you climb or descend 1,000 feet.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Wolfie
granted.
gifted a sub
Loyalty
to
noted.
VX Sim Pilot ATC. Wolfie, thanks for taking such good care of ATC for us. Thank you, Wolfie. And thank you for all the really great support today. So now I think I'll be able to do like for tomorrow. Do we have Frankfurt Friday tomorrow? I haven't done any of the schedule for tomorrow. Let's see what we got here. VATSIM events. Is Frankfurt up? Frankfurt Friday. I see an Air Berlin 737 tomorrow for Frankfurt Friday. Here's something. It's called Pacific Air Bridge. There's something interesting here. Doesn't look like there's a bunch, but departing out of Frankfurt, probably up to the UK or something like that. Hey, I know, we could go crash Polyot's house. SimPilot X134, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for coming in. Okay, there's a VATSIM event tomorrow, and it is from Santiago to Lima. Loviz is our expert in this part of the world. It's 2000 Zulu to 2359. Okay, yes, that's right. There's a bunch of chocolate boxes there. So what we'll do is, how about we could do Frankfurt to London. Which London airport do we want to go to? Saeed Faisal, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I'm sure he hasn't had them all yet, by the way. I made 8 cookies. The real big one, chocolate chip cookies for Christmas. I've had 2. So I'm being really, really good. I had one when it first came out of the oven because that's the time to do that. And then for breakfast this morning, I did oatmeal, applesauce, and then a chocolate chip cookie. So, you know, why grow up, right?
Top clearance
hey, Maarten, thank you for a resub today. So this is going to be to 2359 Zulu. So this could be a nice second flight for us tomorrow that we could
Delta
do.
1976, Nassau delivery, good morning.
So that could be a second flight. The next one, first one tomorrow is going to be a Boeing 738 Frankfurt EDDF to London. Which one do we want to do? Frankfurt to EGCC. Well, if we're going to raid Polyot's house, we got to go to London. We don't want to go up to, or we could go to EG. We got an updated scenery there, right?
Delta 1976.
We have an
Nassau
updated
delivery.
scenery
Feedback is
at
correct.
Manchester.
Charlie, current call for taxi. Pushback to 30 expression. All right, someone was calling. You got stepped on. I think it was JetBlue Chickenin.
JetBlue 2760 at flight 1360.
JetBlue 2760 Miami Center, Roger. Welcome aboard.
Let's come over here. I'm just going to highlight this and put these in my notes so I have an idea of what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, that's set for that. Oh, I was also going to, I plugged this in, so Pacific Air Bridge. We're ready to go with that for our second flight tomorrow. Cool.
We'll let you know when we're back 2760.
Lots of snow coming down in Ontario, Canada right now. It is a very snowy Christmas for Wabi. So Emmett wants to go to Manchester. It's not very snowy here. It's almost, it could top out around 60 degrees Fahrenheit later on this afternoon. Maarten has been cooking lunch for the homeless. Now it's up to others to serve the meals. What were you cooking today for I assume big cooking? That's right, Wolfie. We're not going to be adults during the holidays. Like, you know, you shouldn't do that anyway. What all were you cooking today?
Air France 612, unfortunately, Port-au-Prince control is offline. Radar search is terminated for Q change of clear. Good day. Air France 612.
So Maarten, welcome back in from cooking. Thanks for the resub.
Air France 612.
I think we lost track of Air France 612. I think we got the update. I'm trying to remember if we got that updated scenery. I think we had another updated scenery from the UK coast.
Center, good afternoon, Bright Star 2025, passing flight level 303, climbing 340.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
Bright Star 2025, Miami Center, ident.
Lost in the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, no kidding. So it was along the coastline. Oh, it was Newcastle. We went. The updated scenery was Newcastle.
Climbing 10340, recycle transponder, squawk 4247.
That is EGNT that we have. So we could do Frankfurt to Newcastle if we don't want to crash Pollyon's
flight
place.
level 340 and squawk 4247, Bright Star 205.
How long is that? Remember, we want to also get over to that air bridge. So EDDF Frankfurt, EGNT, that's about a 480-mile flight. So at about 450 knots of ground speed, that's an hour flight. That's not a long flight. And we've got that updated airport because I think we've all got the Newcastle. So that might be a nice one.
Delta 321, Miami Center, roger, our contact.
So that could be a good Air Berlin flight. A good Air Berlin flight out of Frankfurt on Frankfurt Friday. In a 737. Air France, it's Bueller's Day Off. Bueller. Like that one? There's gambling going on right now. Shocked. Dad, game time. I really do like the A320 family too. You could never figure out the A350. That's because it's a much more upgraded cockpit. The A319, 20, 21, A330, A340, that old standard Airbus cockpit that we're all used to. It's really a fabulous little cockpit. It really is. But the thing is this is the updated version. And so, you know, the original Airbuses, the A300, the A310, I call those Airbus the first generation. Then we've got, or the Enterprise generation.
1976, you had the weather, sir?
And then we've got, you know, the A319 2021. That's Airbus the Captain Kirk generation. But this one I call Airbus the next generation, so, or third generation. And it's really a cool cockpit. It's very integrated, but it takes a little bit of time to learn it. It requires too much mouse work. Actually, there's a lot more pointing and clicking in this cockpit. And the other thing, Dad, game time, is so one of the interesting things about this is if you flip this over, look at what you get. That's a keyboard.
Yeah, 2143, climbing info 350.
So there's like an actual computer keyboard that is in the little tray table thing here, and then this is what you use as your mouse. And so it's like a keyboard. Let's see, Martin's wife, you beat the whole family at Mario Kart. Really? She's really good at Mario Kart? It's great to have people in the family with skills, isn't it, Martin? Let's see, Ryan O'Malley has a son, Avery. It's Ryan's birthday. It's Avery's birthday. Happy birthday, Avery. I hope you are having a good birthday. Stow with care. The keypad, the keyboard also has a trackpad in it, so there was also a trackpad in the keyboard too? Really? I mean, this is really an amazing airplane. And there's just so much in there, and it's so well integrated. Hi, Madi. So far, so good. Good old GSX had shoved Dad Game Time into the grass. You gotta watch it. Sometimes GSX just freaks out on you. Let's see. Derek has been struggling with Airbus. I love them because they come with great liveries and PlayStation 5, but damn, they're hard to learn. I promise you, though, the thing about the Airbus is eventually it just kind of clicks. One of the things that, you know, especially the A319, 2021, A330, they are incredibly intuitive airplanes. And once you figure out kind of the way it works, it really is nice. Hey, Waterwell.
1976, flight heading.
The private pilot level exam is glitched.
Wind currently variable at 5. On my
is that going to be a huge restart for you if you have to reset it? Merry Christmas to you, Phuket. Thanks for coming in. You can use pushback edit and set the route. That's one of the things I need to learn how to do, is do a pushback, a custom pushback within GSX. I haven't learned to do that yet. Dad Game Time likes the BAE 146s. It's a cute little airplane. It's a little underpowered for me. And the upper panel still, you know, requires... I don't know. So, Dark Sergeant, that's an interesting thing to think about, is a McDo with actual buttons as opposed to a touchscreen. So let's say right now, you know, we're in some bad turbulence and you've got to put something in. How will the touchscreen react? I kind of wonder a little bit about that. Not sure, but it just seems a little bit like the touch of a real button would be good. It's not too much of a loss. BAE 146 switches from LDV Sherpas. Is that what they called the buses then? They are pretty foolproof, I think. Francis Risty, welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I like, Dark Sergeant for just that reason. Buttons, there's lower chance of pushing the wrong one. Now, granted, I don't think if you push the wrong thing down here in this flight management computer, you're going to put your airplane into the dive of death or something like that. But still. Francis, I hope you're having a great Christmas holiday, too. Welcome, welcome.
1976, Alfie checks out. Climbing info 360, Derek Beach.
Nothing happens during turbulence. Captain Chris says nothing there. Hey, good health and more blessings to you, Francis, and to everyone. I think 2025 for a lot of folks has been kind of a hard year. So I hope that 2026 is a lot better for us all.
Yeah, I
go back to being a little smarter about things in the world, but also just a lot less stress for us, so we can concentrate on learning new things, building new things, and doing that. Coming up on our equal time point here. Francis, thank you for coming into chat today. I'm not complaining. I haven't gotten an awful lot of notifications that I've forgotten to pay the toll, and I need to pay the toll. If you look next to the entering panel, you'll see it. Are you talking about the this area down here? So it's this thing that you're talking about, right, Captain Chris? Kelly, when are we going to land? I can actually give you a number. So the current time in the real world and in our simulator is 1950 Zulu. So it's 1950 Zulu here. And if we come down here into the flight management computer, and let's go ahead and click F-Plan for flight plan, you can see that it says we're 497 miles away from Nassau. And we should be landing at 2103 Zulu. Again, the current time is 1950, so it looks like about an hour and 12 minutes of flying time to get us there. I think Atlas, the trackball that you're talking about, is here. So see where the pilot rests their finger? This thing, I think that's the trackball that you're talking about. And so what you do is you draw, yeah, that's the trackball that you're talking about right there. And you move that around with your finger to trackball like that. So you kind of give it the finger. Hi, Epic Gaming, welcome aboard. Epic Gaming, welcome, welcome. And somebody wanted to go back into the cabin. You want to go and see the passenger area? Sure. Let's see if there's anything good. There's got to be Christmas snacks in the galley, right? Anything good in the galley? Nope. No, they knew we were coming. They cleaned it all out. There's the 1L door right there. And there's our nice first class cabin. So yeah, they can hold on. Captain Chris says they can hold on to that. And this, I'm going to assume, is going to be business class or economy plus or something like that. And then here's steerage. Yeah, they can hold on to that thing and use the trackball if there's turbulence and not mess it up. We need a button so that it can open up all of the curtains at once. They did a good job on this cabin. And then all the way in the back of the plane. Let's see, I don't think the, oh, does it flush? Flushing toilets in Flight Sim. If you've got a flushing toilet in Flight Sim, that's perfect. I haven't purchased any cabins. I didn't know that you could purchase cabins. Dad game time. Oh, that was perfect. Yes, if you've got a flushing lavatory in your flight simulator, you're just all set, right? I have never been on an airplane that has one of these big screens in the back. Hi, official swim kid.
Change after Grand Turk VOR to read Zuma direct Nassau Airport.
Grand Turk VOR,
Lovis just got a reroute.
And the Nassau Airport, Delta 120.
I don't think the in-flight entertainment works.
Delta 441, I have a reroute for you. Advise me to copy.
Delta 441 is ready to copy reroute.
Delta 441, change after Grand Turk VOR to read direct Zuma, direct Nassau Airport.
Delta 441, our reroute is after the Grand Turk VOR. We're direct to Zuma and then direct to Nassau Airport. Could I get phonetic spellings for Grand Turk and the Zuma waypoint, please?
Delta 441 Grand Turk is Golf Tango Kilo. Zuma is Zulu Uniform Mike Alpha.
Golf Tango Kilo and then Zulu Uniform Mike Alpha. So after Grand Turk, we're going to go GTK, direct Zuma, direct Nassau for Delta 441.
GTK is Grand Turk.
Right, after Grand Turk Island. So as filed until Grand Turk, then direct Zuma, then direct Nassau for Delta 441.
Correct. Delta 120, descend and maintain total 230.
Okay, we have a reroute. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's come on over here. There's nothing better than flying in the curtained off areas, especially if you're over 6 feet 4 inches. I don't think that in-flight entertainment works. Official Swim Kid, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas, Dakota Richard.
Miami Center, I have a reroute for you. Advisory to copy.
All right, let's see here. So after Grand Turk,
I have a reroute
we're
for you.
going to Zuma. All of this is going to be gone.
Ready to copy. United 2143, contact San Juan Center 118.1.
We're coming up on Grand Turk. All right.
Delta 321, change after Grand Turk VOR to read direct Zuma, direct Nassau Airport. Could you please? Delta 321.
All right, after Grand Turk, it's Z-U-M-M-A. Ready? Let's try and pop that in.
Okay, after Grand Turk, direct Nassau Airport, Delta 321. Delta 321 negative.
Insert next waypoint.
Zuma, direct Nassau Airport.
Z-U-M-M-A.
Nassau Airport, Delta 321.
Zuma.
Delta 321, read back correct.
After Grand Turk, it's Zuma.
Delta 258, I have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Now I think we would just delete these, right? Can we just delete?
Delta 506, Delta 258, Miami Center.
Delete.
I have a reroute
Delete.
for you.
Oh, that sounds like dogs. It is. Now I guess we're just deleting all of these.
Direct Zuma, direct to Nassau Airport.
There's probably a better way to do this than the way that I'm doing it.
Delta 258, read back direct and direct Zuma.
And then Hinzi, that's our arrival, so let's do
Delta 508,
insert.
I have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Okay. So let's come over here.
Delta 508, change after Grand Turk to read direct Zuma, direct Nassau Airport.
Okay, so we got all that done. Dakota Richard, welcome. Jeremy Bishop says Merry Christmas. Hi, Jeremy. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in. Bill B. Meld Doctor.
Delta 1959, I have a reroute.
I don't think I did that right. Bill B., Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we're good to go there. We're direct to Zuma now.
Direct to Nassau Airport.
And there's a discontinuity ahead, and that's going to be the airport. So we're good to go with that. That was a big...
1959 heavy, read back correct, direct Zuma.
So we're good to go there. Why are they rerouting all the airplanes? It could be weather. They may have changed some departure patterns or something. Maybe...
Delta 1976, yeah, you can go over to Unison now.
Oh, remember that Air France airplane that disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle? Maybe they're steering us away from the Bermuda Triangle. I have no idea, Marty.
FedEx 177, change after Grand Turk VOR to read Zuma, direct to Nassau Airport.
Not sure why. Maybe they heard that there were spies on the airplanes and they need to reroute us a little bit. Maybe because there's brew in the cockpit. And they need to get all the drunken spies out of the main airlanes. Merry Christmas. Live with Michael Cross is in chat. Hi, Michael. Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for coming by today. We're kind of halfway there, so that looks pretty good. I don't know. I don't really think that they do that. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the route that SimBrief gave us, and because the route, there was something kinky with the route that you know how when you do a flight plan you're supposed to verify it. Maybe it was an older route or something. I don't know. Santa 1 is in the area. There you go. That's the reason why. Alligators. Okay. The Mahdi got it.
Right, sir, 2025.
I mean, seriously, it's the spy flight. And if there's one thing that we know about, it's the gators.
2025, change after run code or
see, Mahdi figured it out.
Nassau Airport.
I mean, it didn't change our route that much.
Airport, Bright Star,
It doesn't look like it.
Right,
so.
2025, route back is correct.
Yep, gators, that's what it is. All right, are we all set? I think we're set with the new flight gear. There's really nothing else to do. We'll have to turn off Moby, start SimApp Pro. We don't want to have the McDo in. I think we're all good to go. NWash, welcome, welcome.
New recruit detected.
I may need to go and get Lexus. Did a follow too. Hi, Lexus. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. All right, I think all this is looking good. Dad, game time. I actually opened the box just a second ago and built it on camera. Trip Taker, one of the very first spies here on the spy flight, sent something to Spy HQ. I can put it on the big cam. It is a Boeing autopilot. It's the Boeing autopilot. So we're going to fly with this next. We put the edges on. And I think all we have to do is hook it in. So we'll replace the, we're going to replace this one.
Frontier Flight 315.
The Airbus with this one. I'm really looking forward to trying. This was a complete and total surprise. Hi, Real G Fuse. So anyway, that's what's going on. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to readjust this camera here. And that way we can use that with the new autopilot. Okay, so we'll use that with the new autopilot. Wabi, boy, this is going to be real easy to replace. So you take one in, you know, you unplug one, undo the other one. The flight management computer in the McDo, that's like screwed in pretty tight. So that wouldn't be harder to replace. I think I'll stick with what I've got right now. The next thing will be that when the throttles show up. And that will be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, the office is open and I can go and pick up a package then. Digital ATIS has been received. Information Charlie is now aboard. So, Information Charlie.
New recruit detected.
Is that
Welcome
current?
Aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Yep, Information Charlie is current. So there's our new ATIS coming in. Zerfex just followed the channel. Thanks for the follow. And Pop Rocks, did I say that right? Thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard. We are just, how far are we from top of descent? Let's go to performance. Top of descent's in 280 miles. You're waiting for the payment okay, so it took almost, you know, 60 to 90 days for me to get the payment email. And I ordered back in September for the throttles. Billy, Bill, it could also be a runway change. Let's see if they did change the runway. Maybe they did. All right, so let's see. Over here, information, Charlie. Let's see. Winds are variable at 5 knots, so it's not a wind issue. Visibility's good. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 14. That's what we're expecting is runway 14.
Charlie current.
RNAV approach to runway 10 is available, departing 14. So looks like the main one is runway 14 with our maybe 10. Yeah, I think Captain Chris, so between 60 and 90 days for the payment.
Roger, in Miami Center, Delta 121 to confirm 230.
Everything else is good.
Negative 12,000 at Zuma.
Roger, 12,000.
Oh, Love's just got to descend.
Delta 258, Miami Center, radar contact loss, 10 miles southeast of spotted.
More radar contact loss. The Bermuda Triangle is being nasty here. Bilby says those are regular runways for Nassau. Hi, Pat. Merry Christmas. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Delta 1969, we are Mach decimal.
Okay, everything else is good. Nothing else to worry about. We're really not that far off of our course with the new direct to Zuma. Let's see, we're done with the Juliana stuff. So we'll go and unpin the Juliana stuff and just leave the Nassau stuff. I actually really do like the chart application on this. It's really nice. It's, I definitely, then you have to go out of the map and then back to terminal charts and, well, they're still there. Okay, I thought that they disappeared after that.
JetBlue 421, Miami Center, hello. Ident. JetBlue 421, Miami Center, ident.
Ident.
257. Amargosa, I believe it is Christmas. Happy Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in.
November 528,
Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by.
5280 Victor.
Let's clean a few things up. If I decide to get up and walk around and tripping over stuff, I do suggest our WinWing stuff is really nice. So I do suggest that you keep your WinWing boxes and stuff, and the packing. So like if you move, if you can pack your stuff up, your WinWing stuff, and take care of it. Aviation Lucas, you're on YouTube. If you look in the description below, you'll see my PC specs there. Just below the video window. Let's see. Amargosa has prime rib, mashed potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, and au jus for your big meal. Oh, that sounds awesome. I made fresh made mashed potatoes. I cooked ham, and I have mac and cheese. So like 3 cheese mac and cheese. So ham and mashed potatoes with Greek garlic butter, the kind that Sibby taught me to make. So that's really tasty stuff. Sir Lucas, all of that, you're on Twitch. If you look a little bit below, you'll see all of my PC specs there. I'm not trying to, tell you to look at stuff because, just to be mean. I honestly don't remember a lot of that PC stuff. The PC stats, because I remember most of my airplane things. And that's why I have it in there. Hi, Mr. T. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for coming in. By Zerfax.
57.
Is it worth switching? If your system can handle it, yes, Zerfax, but
Delta 508, house,
if you don't need to, if you've got 2020 working, you know, maybe buy a new airplane instead of the sim for a while. It's going to be supported for several years. You could also do it that way too if you decide to sell it. I play, I'm at 1080p, but I've also made it a windowed box so that because I'm live streaming, sometimes I need to be able to, I need to be able to get that. Mr. Noisy Ray, is that it? Hi, Mr. Noisy Ray. This is the iniBuilds A350. And it recently got a nice update, and it's working pretty good. Hi, Gasper. Yeah, it's the Twitch app that I need to fix. I'm the 3060, but you're right about that, Gasper. That one's wrong. Hi, Mr. Noisy Ray. Welcome aboard. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming in today. I'm at flight level 400. This is the iniBuilds A350-900. If you get the iniBuilds A350, you get the 900 and the 1000 variants of the airplane. I could almost keep up at Mach 0.85. We could kick it up to Mach 0.87 if we wanted to. Let's see. Do we have a VOR something at the airport? Nassau is ZQA. Let's go to flight plan. And I'm going to insert after ZQA is the airport. And then we'll put in the, that way we don't have a route discontinuity. Let's see. That is Cyrillic. I can't even read that. Welcome aboard. We are going to Nassau in the Bahamas. I actually like the 900 better too. Merry Christmas, Toby. Thank you for coming back in today. All right, we're all set after that. Our top of descent is performance. 223 miles. I heard they gave low-vis a descend by, so we should be expecting possibly getting a descend to cross Zuma at something. We're doing pretty good on the arrival here. Wabi, this is your first time, right, Wabi, in the 777? So you're doing the 777 for the first time. Let's see. Anik is from St. Petersburg. Welcome in. Your dreams to become a pilot? Well, I will tell you, Flight Simulator is a great way to kind of start getting started learning about aviation. It really is. And it, you know, you can learn an awful lot of cool stuff about airplanes and flight sim from Flight Simulator, and that's going to actually help you if you decide to actually go and, you know, start spending money on real airplane lessons and stuff like that. So this is a great way to jump in and start learning. Sir Lucas, I mean, how my system reacts.
Direct Zuma, Bright Star 2025.
Bright Star.
Delta 120, expect ILS 1014 approach.
Expect the ILS 14 approach, Delta 120.
Okay, low vis is going to get that too.
JetBlue 421 descend across tanks at maintain 13,000, 250 knots. Nassau under 3010.
3010 across, descend across tank at 14,000, 250 knots, JetBlue 421.
I have a 3060. The specs on that page are wrong. I need to fix that. Actually, I thought I went in there and did that. I must have done it,
421, ATIS information.
but didn't save it. Maybe that's, yeah, it's a 3060 is what I have.
Correction, ATIS information is now Delta at Nassau.
We'll get Delta 421. And 421 confirm cross Hanks at 14,000.
Hanks at 13,000.
13,000.
Okay, we're expecting auto updates here. So we should expect an auto update on that one for information Delta, they said. Oh, certified. I get it now. Certified Lucas. That makes sense. 200 miles to top of descent. So this should do an auto update at any time. We hope.
Gemini 305, pilot transmission.
What a cool cockpit, though.
10,000. Correction, flight level 100. Cubana 435, Miami Center, with a contact over Bendy.
Wolfie, you saw.
Descend across. Stand at maintain.
Okay, that was for somebody else.
50 knots. Nassau Center 3010.
Come on, information Delta should be popping into this. We have auto updates on.
Cubana 435.
Irvi, oh Irvi, that's to get the E-Jet, right? You're supposed to uninstall your E-Jets. What? That just go in the community folder and delete them, and then you'll be able to install the experimental version, which is supposed to have some pretty good VNAV now.
941 Romeo, contact stand 1 center 118.15.
118.15, 44 Romeo.
Delta 508 descend across Numa at maintain 12,000, 250 knots, Nassau Center 3010. This information Delta current.
We're flying Delta Airlines right now. Pretty bright today.
Cubana 435, but still showing me blocking 0000. Can you recycle again?
Today's kind of a Delta day here. It's easy on Contrail. Yeah, it should be pretty easy.
Yep, I got you. Thank you. Cubana 435, this information Delta current. I'll Center 3010. Expect the ILS.
Let me update the tomorrow command. Hang on. We've kind of got a plan now, NASCAR. Sort of. We've kind of got a plan, which I know is a little bit scary. Certified Lucas is going to call it a day. Thanks for coming in. Happy Christmas, Certified Lucas. Welcome, welcome. See you next time. Okay, so right now maybe Frankfurt to Newcastle, because we got the updated Newcastle scenery. For Frankfurt Friday. Irby says the E-Jets are so much better.
435, depart stand, heading 015.
I've got to remember where I bought the E-Jets, because I don't think that they update through Contrail anymore. And I'd rather do Contrail. I think we've got a T-Bird in the house. Hi, T-Bird. Happy Christmas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Let's see.
after stand.
Call it. Have a
flight
nice
heading
evening. Thank you for coming in.
015.
Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Have a good flight to Irkutsk tomorrow. You got yours at Aerosoft. Happy Christmas to you. Evans is in chat.
421 after
Evans
change, flight
Nonsense,
heading
welcome,
230,
welcome.
vectors ILS, runway 14 approach.
I think you're right. I got the E-Jet from Aerosoft too. I think I got that there too.
Delta 120 after
The E-Jet's right.
310, vectors ILS, runway 14 approach.
310 after Zoom, Delta 120.
That's right. I'd rather do updates through Contrail. It seems to be a little bit faster.
Bright Star 2025
to get them.
Coming across Yuma at maintain 12000. The Nassau Center 3010, ATIS information Delta turn.
Cross Yuma 12000 on 3010, information Delta, Bright Star 2025.
Delta 1959 is going to maintain call 230.
Descending to flight level 230 for Delta 1959.
Delta 1959, heavy apologies, amend that, flight level 220.
220, Delta 1959.
Miami Delta 41.
Yeah, I did.
Confirm Hanks heading to leave.
JetBlue 421 depart Hanks heading 240.
Wow, that was only a $40 airplane. I thought it was much more. All right. Where is the register number? And then I think the one above that should be the 190s.
4,000.
That's 4,000, Delta 120.
I will work on that later. Because it would be fun to get that airplane updated and have good VNAV, LNAV, and VNAV.
Delta 120 speed 220 or less.
If Irvi eats any more, there will be popping going on. Happy Christmas, T-Bird. Welcome in. You got back from your sister's house. I hope you had a good time at your sister's house. Was there anything tasty there that you really liked, T-Bird? Will from online is having Chinese takeout today. Still has information, Charlie. There's information, Delta. That's what we wanted. Okay, we got Delta aboard. Yay. That's good. It wasn't updated. Toby has your update.
1.0, bye.
So it took a whole day for that SimSmart. Well, the good news is, Toby, you know how to get that data that you were looking for from SimBrief. So you've got a backup, but now you get to play with SimSmart and see what happens. Well, yeah, I mean, if we cut the engines, we could descend very quickly. Will, that's why they call you carry out, Will.
JetBlue 421 to
T-Bird had prime rib today. Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. That sounds insanely good. Let's see here. Do we have... I'm just looking to see if anybody's posted any Christmas present pictures or food pictures.
Cubana 435,
nope.
020.
If you've got pictures for the holidays over on Discord, please go and post them over in the food and stuff. That way we can show them online. Mount Men, chase plane. I did. I spent all day Monday learning chase plane. I've still got to learn a few things. I need to be able to change a couple of the commands. Mostly the commands I need to change is in the drone cam. I need to be able to speed it up and slow it down and tilt the camera. But other than that, it's been working really good, and I've been happy with it, Mountain Man. So it's pretty cool. Irvy, you got to be called Prime Cut. Oh, I get it. Merry Christmas, Merry Arbitrary. Welcome aboard.
Decimal 77.
Dad Game Time has an original TWA London poster from the 1940s.
Right, sir, 2025.
That is a really nice gift, Dad Game Time. Where are you going to put it?
2000, right?
Have you got a special place to put it by your sim cockpit? James just became a subscriber on YouTube. Hi, James. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Jersey Pilot. Welcome aboard. Oh, Jersey Pilot. Yeah, that is such an awful time. But I'm glad you got to go and share a little Christmas there. I'm really glad you got to do that. Thank you for coming in here. I hope you're doing okay. We're going to do Nassau to Atlanta if you've got time to join us for a flight. Sling for Sling, you need to be in the Navigraph app.
Cubana 435, speed 220 knots.
And then you need to have your, look for the airport, and then it gives you all sorts of information about the airport, including weather. It gives you all of that information. It's a really powerful app. There's an awful lot that you can do with Navigraph. What is #1 in the flight sim category? No idea, Irby. Are you talking about which sim or which airplane or something like that? Mary Arbitrary is reinstalling Windows. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Mary Arbitrary. I've done that once. I'm sure I'll have to do it again someday, but I sure don't want to. Give it a try, Jersey Pilot. Give it a try, see what you can do. Irby, how is that a possibility? I mean, I would think Jamie and Kenko would be at the top. People like Jamie, Kenko, Chewy. I would think they would be at the top of that. But thank you. And let's bring in the map. Click here.
JetBlue 421, turn left heading 195.
120 miles to top of descent. I thought I saw some of them earlier. I thought I saw them. I guess I didn't. It was a busy morning here at Spy HQ. A very busy morning. We should be getting
Delta 120, expect the ILS runway 14 approach with Indy.
We should be getting.
Expect the ILS approach 14.
That's it, Jersey Pilot. Nassau in the Bahamas. By the way, there is a really nice Nassau airport on sale in the marketplace for $10 US.
Turn right heading 055.
Sling for Slink likes Chewy 94. Yeah, Chewy was live streaming when I got started, I think.
FedEx 942, ident.
And I always thought that Jamie does such a good job with VATSIM, but is also has a great time on live stream, so that's great.
New recruits detected.
Dead Game Time, yeah, it's
Welcome
really
aboard,
that's a
Station
tough spot to be in. Mary Arbitrary is getting X-Plane 12, but thank you for saying that, Dead Game Time. Being supportive and a friend. D4V3RP4. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
FedEx 942, turn left heading 100, proceed to train.
Uh-oh. They're starting to turn people out.
JetBlue 421, descend and maintain 2000. Free speed. Maintain 2000, JetBlue 421. JetBlue 421, free speed. Free speed, JetBlue 421. Cubana 435, speed 210 knots.
Lots of people coming in.
59, descend across Yuma at maintain 2000, 250 knots. Nassau altimeter 3010.
Amargosa, people are using 441 a little bit today. Toby got some Christmas money.
FedEx 942, the heading was
I think if you're going to
100
spend
left,
money on an
100.
Airbus, I would start with the Phoenix A320. And then if you really like it, which I think you will, eventually pick up the A319 and A321 plugins there. That's probably the very best that you can get in flight sim right now. Followed closely by PMDG 737s. The 737s and the 777s from PMDG.
Cubana 435, to maintain 3000.
3000, about 435.
JetBlue 421, direct Muni, cross Muni, enter above 2000, cleared ILS, runway 14 approach.
New recruit detected.
There's the taxi camera.
Stay sharp.
Here's the tail camera. This is one that passengers can see on this airplane.
FedEx 942, free seat. And FedEx 942, you can expect the ILS.
I think the thing to do is buy the A320 first, Toby, and then pick up the additional Airbuses if you like it. Yeah, dead
Delta
game
120,
time.
maintain
The
speed,
default
170,
747s aren't great.
170.
So the PMDG is going to make a whole line of 747s. It's going to take some time, but we'll get really good 747s. Loviz has brake to vacate set. Vacating at Bravo, I would imagine so.
Cubana 435, that's forward speed.
Farmy, yeah, chemtrails all over the place. So we're coming in on runway 14. I would guess brake to vacate. Well, Delta is the high speed. Bravo. I would wonder if it's the high speed at Delta.
Cubana 435, Miami Center.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, we're flying big heavy jets, so maybe Lovis is right. I bet Bravo would be the better choice.
Your fastest forward speed for any jet.
I think you could also exit via runway 10, maybe.
Okay, run that.
Avianca 210, Raider 210.
That, oh, Lovis said it wouldn't let you set up Delta? Okay, so you had to set that. Okay.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, sir. JetBlue 421, the wind 050 at 7, runway 14, full end.
Copy the wind, runway 14, good launch, at 421.
And we are 70 miles from top of descent, so we should probably get a descend via. You know all the little range rings and stuff that we like to do? You can set those up in this airplane, but you have to go about it a different way. So go to F-Plan, Flight Plan Info at the bottom, and then Fix Info. And now what we do is we put in our airport and runway. So it's MYYN, and we're landing on runway 14. Uh-oh, didn't like that very much.
Delta 508, depart Zuma, heading 315, enters ILS runway 14 approach.
Depart Zuma, heading 315.
MYNN.
Alright, Delta 120, delete the speed.
And 14 is the runway, right?
Third ILS runway 14 approach.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we just like the other ones, we get the reciprocal course, which is going to be 323 is the radial. 323, and I want a 5-mile range ring around the runway. And there we go. Okay, so fix number 2, MYNN, runway 14 again.
Loaded 240, right start 2025.
FedEx 177.
And I want a 10-mile range ring. And then fix number 3, MYNN, runway 14. and a 25-mile range ring, and back to performance. Now we should have range rings and an extended center line. And if you look over here, you can see, yep, there's our 25-mile range ring, 10-mile, 5-mile.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Dead game time was figuring the 700s would be out soon. No idea. I think we just got a very nice resub from Polyot is back. Hi, Polyot. Boy, did you get lucky. We were thinking very seriously of, for Frankfurt Friday, we were thinking of very possibly doing Frankfurt to London and crashing your place because we heard there's all sorts of chocolate boxes at your house. But we're going to Newcastle to the new airport anyway. But thanks for the resub. Thank you for being here for 19 months. And CyberGhost is back at chat. Welcome back, CyberGhost.
508 to send and maintain.
That's tomorrow.
6,000.
And top of descent is closer and closer.
Right, start 2025, expect the RNAV runway 10 approach.
For the RNAV 10, bright star 2025.
I hear you have to be a real smart person to fly Bright Star. My dining table is covered with all kinds of snacks and goodies. All right, so the question is, Polyot, what's your favorite one? What's the really tasty one for you?
With 241 Miami Center, go ahead.
Here is a, Irvi is following it like a champ. So Irvi, you're in the E-Jet right now, aren't you, Irvi?
Roughly 241 Miami Center,
that's an E-Jet. Irvi's in the E-Jet, and it's got, and this is the experimental one that's got VNAV. CyberGhost is doing sketchy electronics. The tub of Quality Street. There's 6 boxes of them. Really? Toby is thinking about Beyond ATC. I think that that's a great way to start learning about ATC and VATSIM. It really is. That sounds really good, Polyot. I hope you're enjoying, and it's been a nice day. Irby says that Quality Street and Roses are the boss.
And JetBlue 241 Miami Center radar contact.
It wants destination data. So let's get ready to do destination. Guten Abend, Tom Set. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming in today. I hope all is well at your place and you're doing well. Originator control. Welcome in, Originator. Good to see you. The flight sim is pretty amazing.
FedEx 942 at Muni, cleared ILS.
Winds are 050 at 7. Outside air temperature
at Muni,
is 25.
At or above 2,000.
Altimeter is 3010.
And FedEx 942, free speed.
Barrow for the ILS runway 14.
Free speed, so delete whatever speed restriction you had.
Is 240 knots.
So 120, wind 050 at 7, runway 14, cool land.
We'll land runway 14, double 1.
Low vis is landing. All right, looks good.
JetBlue 421, welcome to Nassau.
Merry Christmas, Don Waldy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming back in. All right, we should be getting a descent just a little bit.
Delta 508, expect the ILS runway 14 approach from Indy, just to maintain.
CyberGhost has a question about voltages and amps. The only thing I'm going to be able to do is tell you that I get a real charge out of voltages and amps, and that's a dumb joke, and that's about all I'm going to be able to tell you about CyberGhost. Maybe somebody else has a better idea. My guess is if it's a small wire, though, that means the wire's going to get hot.
Delta 441, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Delta 441. How low can we go? Descent time Mr. Posh Martin
Right, sir, 2025
likes the
after
Boeing
Zuma,
777, so that's why you didn't get the A350, but you got the freighter. I think most people like the freighter. Most people like the freighter, it seems like.
JetBlue 241, disregard that. Was that United 160 calling?
I'm going to try and add a camera here.
Who is that checking in?
There's the autopilot.
258 Miami Center, Roger, look for it.
And we'll just have that for a little bit right now for the autopilot, since there's a new one coming online in just a sec.
Delta 508, 220. Exit 258 Miami Center, I have a reroute for you, advise me to copy.
Everybody's getting reroutes here.
New recruit detected.
In the map clip.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Originator control just hit the follow button. Welcome, welcome. Descent's pretty good.
258 change after Grand Church VOR for redirect Zuma, direct to Nassau Airport.
Checklist time.
Yes.
Dawn, they typos happen.
United 162 is the 382 climbing 39.
United 160, sorry about that. I thought you were entering my airspace, but you turned northbound. Later, search terminus, we changed for Nvidia.
Roger, thank you very much.
Delta 508, direct NZ, cross NZ, enter above 2000, clear dial left runway.
I think now's the perfect time to hydrate before it gets busy.
And Delta 508, free speed. Free speed, Delta 5.
Lots of people getting free speed today.
Delta 1959, descend to maintain 6000.
Ooh, JSG Droid's getting in close too. Spelling is hard. Typing and spelling.
120, clear 14 off on Delta.
Jimmy just became a subscriber over on YouTube. Thanks for this coming in, Jimmy. Welcome aboard.
Parking Dia Hotel, Delta 120.
Parking.
And exit 258, direct Zuma. FedEx 942.
Yeah, hotel is the main drag there.
Delta 441, descend the cross. Zuma at maintain 12,250 knots. Nassau altimeter 3010, this is making Delta current.
Delta is aboard. Plan to cross Zuma at 12,250 knots. Delta 441. F plan. Zuma.
Delta 321, descend and maintain level 360.
Constraints. All right, so 250
Delta
knots.
321, descend and maintain level 360.
250 knots.
Delta 1959, expect the ILS from a 14 approaching NZ.
Expecting ILS 14 approach for
An altitude at Zuma, it was 12,000 feet.
Bright Star 2025, descend and maintain 3,000.
And insert.
3,000, Bright Star 2025.
And insert.
Actually, Bright Star 2025, and then at descend and maintain 4,000.
250
Yeah,
knots
4,000, Bright Star
and 12,000. I don't know if it's going to actually do that.
Descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000 for Delta 441. Happy Christmas, Polder pilot. Welcome on in. Thank you. It got busy in here. But welcome aboard. Loviz had a -171. It was a chill flight. It started out as a chill flight, but we had really good ATC, and we got that reroute in the middle of it too. Kind of a great way to remember what the reroute was. Let's do some cabin signs here. Seatbelts going on.
Maintain 4,000.
Next flight is from the airport that we are arriving at, Nassau. I'm going to change airplanes.
FedEx 942, sir. Welcome to Nassau. Happy
So
holidays.
we'll go from an Airbus to a Boeing for our flight into Atlanta today.
Delta 441, speed 240 knots. We'll further that.
240 knots until further advised, Delta 441. Brakes, screech, smoke coming out of the tires. Probably need a little speed brake on this too. Speed brakes out. Slamming on the brakes.
Brakes are 2025. Your lasso capable, correct? Affirmative.
There's some speed brake out the window.
2025. Out of potty, cleared. RNAV runway 10 approach, cross potty, out of the 2000.
Camera shakes a little bit when your speed brakes are going
clear for the
out.
RNAV 10 approach and 2000.
Brakes are 2025.
Altimeters are 3010. We'll set those right now. Altimeters checked and set.
FedEx 177, flight heading 315, vectors Iowa runway 14 approach, just to maintain 6,000.
And there we go. That's pretty good. See if we can catch up. We got about 25, 30 miles to Zuma. I think we'll probably hit 12,000 feet there just fine. So that's not bad. Speed brakes can go back down. And how about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed as usual. I'm in close, so we'll just go auto brakes medium. I know we have brake to vacate on this, but I always get behind on that. Performance of the A350, it's gotten a lot better. I've noticed it's better for me. We also had a problem with this with WASM crashes and stuff like that. And I think they've done a pretty good job of fixing those. So that's really pretty good. That's been a nice deal.
120 at Zuma, Delta 321. And Delta 321, Zuma at 250 knots as well.
I think we'll make 12,000 at Zuma just fine.
321.
Altimeters are set. We're good to go there.
All right, happy holidays to you, sir. Thanks for flying.
Nothing to worry about there. Let's see. Checklist time. Barrow reference is set. Minimums are set. Runway condition is good. Auto brakes are going to be medium. And checklist is complete. The A350 is a pretty good, cool plane. Yeah, I think we all kind of agree that we like the 777
when you're not too busy, put the feedback link there for control.
a little more.
In the chat box. If you guys have a minute to fill it out, greatly appreciate it.
I don't know, most all of the airplanes that I spend time in are good performing airplanes anyway. Usually I'm in the Phoenix, the PMDG.
JetBlue 241 departure.
We just started getting the TFDI MD-11 is now available, and that's working. Really, one of the things that happened is after Sim Update 4 came out, everybody started getting some much better performance. So in Flight Sim 2024. Next checklist will be landing checklist. Airplane still in the sky. We haven't crashed yet. You just bought the PMDG 777 for 2024.
Yep, with 241 descend and maintain 5,000.
Oh, you had the P3D? You'll be right at home in that originator. If you had the P3D, it should be good.
Right at 177, expect the ILS runway 14 approach from Kinsey.
That's going to be a Delta A350 party at Nassau. Oh, I'll bet there's going to be all sorts of airplanes there.
New recruit detected.
There'll be all sorts
Welcome
of
aboard,
A350s
agent.
there.
Stay sharp.
Delta 1959.
Merry Christmas, heavy weather. Thank you for coming in. Dina Borelli, thank you for following the channel. Heavy weather, thank you, and happy Christmas to you. Thank you for coming by. NATO says expected at least 3 Delta A59s.
Welcome to Nassau. Thank you for the hotel.
Okay, after Zuma, it's direct to Nassau. We're at 12,000 feet, 240 knots. Just like we're supposed to be. We are such good pilots. We're behaving ourselves. ATC is not cranky.
Cancel aircraft. Miami is stepping away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
What? That's right. No, it's Zuma, and then after that, it's Nassau. Zuma first, then direct Nassau. Wolfie had a great landing, minus 137. Yeah, the weather's not bad on this one. The weather's really nice. Let's see. Shannon Hale just hit a sub. Hi, Shannon. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. They probably have to recycle holiday beverages. That's probably what it is. It's holiday beverage recycling.
2025, wind 0507, runway 10 for land, hold short of runway 14.
Loviz says you were thinking it was going to be visual coming in. Emergosa says it's very
Delta
windy.
1959, the wind 0507, runway 14 for the land. Traffic on final runway 10 will hold.
Okay, here's our turn.
Roger the traffic, clear to land runway 14.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending now 6,000, Delta 441.
And Delta 441 and flight heading 315, expect the ILS from Kinsey for runway 14.
Heading now is 315 degrees. We are going to expect the ILS runway 14 from Kinsey, Delta 441. We've got it all set up and we're ready to go there. So we've got Hinsey in, we've got all the numbers in, we're good to go there. Nassau to Atlanta.
3,000, correction 2,000.
And I've got an airplane with blended winglets for our next flight. The Mountain Man says another bad storm's rolling in tonight. It looked like it was going to be kind of stormy. There was a big low off of. It was mostly the Washington and Oregon coast right now. So I guess, yeah, that's about when it would roll in for you, Mountain Man. Joker, hello, hello. Joker Allen's in chat. Welcome back. And everything's good to go there.
177, descend and maintain 4,000.
We are descending to 6,000. Good airplane. Let's have the passengers. It's time for them to put away the mobiles. 10,000 foot cabin call.
JetBlue 241, speed 240 knots until Muni.
That's right, they would be referred to as chicken winglets. Low Viz sees JSG droid on the horizon. Spies arriving in Nassau. Amargosa, we got plenty of lights here. Or are you talking about lights where you are? I will try hard to not make light of that situation. We're not quite... Oh, we are actually below 10,000. I didn't think we were 10,000. You're right. So, landing lights, don't do taxi until we're cleared to land. That's sort of the new rule. That's right. James Bond did a lot of stuff in Nassau. Thunderball was one of the first big ones. I think that's... I think Nassau is where 007 landed for the first time in Dr. No. I think that was the Nassau airport back for Dr. No. An overhead panel? I don't know. I'd have to see how they would set that up. I basically, Niprunora, I've totally mispronounced your name, sorry. I've just been doing this a while, and I've just picked up the setups for the different airplanes. Mr. Posh Martin has a 777 freighter for Lufthansa. Very nice. Dr. No was in Kingston. Okay, thanks, Dad. Game time. Yeah, there's some sort of a mount on your desk, Hamilton. I don't know. I've got so many little things going on here.
Delta 441 to maintain 4,000 speed 210 till further advised.
Descending now 4,000, and our speed is 210 till further advised, Delta 441.
Delta 1959, welcome to Nassau, taxi parking via hotel.
JSG droid has arrived. So Nassau is going to be crawling with spies now for a while.
JetBlue 241, the wind currently 050 at 7, runway 14 for the line.
210 knots.
JetBlue 241, 210 knots for greater until 3 DNA, correction 5 DNA.
Landing checklist. But we know that Nassau and Bahamas was Thunderball. I thought that they also did some filming in Nassau for Dr. No. Sunjammer knows for sure. Dad Game Time is going to fly the 737 in VR.
Delta 321 departs Yuma heading 315. Vector dial up 21 for approach.
Dietetic Bo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Was it Thunderball, Don Waldy? It could be. It's been a long time since I've looked into the history of those movies.
High vector for approach. Delta 321, that's heading 315 after Zuma.
Remember, when you get on the ground, we're going to refile for Atlanta.
Set at 177 free speed.
I don't know, with the price of jet fuel, I don't think it could ever be considered free speed. 4,000 feet, 210 knots. So nice having flybys back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Whoever the developer was that said, we don't need flybys. Really? Who was that developer? And maybe they should go back to GTA or something like that. I'm activating approach mode a little early. Sunjammer, do you mind if my friend sits this one out? She's
441, speed 190 knots.
190 knots now for Delta 441. That's from Thunderball.
177 low altitude alert.
Super Echo Storm, Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Super Echo Storm. Thanks for coming by. Santa was going over Mach 2 last night.
It's all good, no worries.
Loviz, are you done? You're going to catch a flight home to Miami. Understand, these were long flights, Loviz.
I'm seeing you south of NZ by about 3 miles.
That's why we're getting slowed down. See that airplane over there?
FedEx 177.
That's why we got slowed down.
Yeah, verify your direction. Right now, I'm seeing you south of the 5th, about 3 miles.
Merry Christmas, M2Y. Welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Next flight, we'll do Nassau to Atlanta. We're going to be flying the 737-800, and we're going to try the WinWing Boeing autopilot for the first time. I do not get anything for, I don't do anything for free.
You don't have to disconnect.
Bra, Philip. I just don't. That way, if I'm saying, boy, this is really, really cool, you know that I think it's really, really cool.
Delta
And
441, direct NZ, cross NZ, Airbus 2000, cleared ILS runway 14 approach.
direct Hinsey now, crossing Hinsey at or above 3,000, cleared for the ILS runway 14, Delta 441.
JetBlue 241, welcome to Nassau, time to park in the hotel.
And direct to Hinsey. And it's got us. So we're good to go there. Activate the LS system. LS is good. IZQA.
Delta 441, free speed.
Free speed for Delta 441. Dad Game Time did the research. Nassau, Thunderball, You Only Live Twice, Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker, Your Eyes, and Casino Royale. Thanks, Dad Game Time. Argo Moldova is back in chat. Happy New Year to you. Merry Christmas, Argo Moldova. Thank you for coming in. We're basically going to be live streaming. Usually the days off that I take off are Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so I can just rest my badly abused voice. So let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday is New Year's Eve. So I'll probably take Monday and Tuesday off next week and just be quiet so that we can do our New Year's Eve flight that we do on Wednesday, which we always do. So we'll fly through Sunday, get a couple of days off here. That way I've got Tuesday to set the throttles up when I should be able to get them. And then the New Year's Eve flight is going to be on Wednesday. And the New Year's Eve flight, we do the Philippines down to Kai Tak, Hong Kong Kai Tak Airport, and enjoy the fireworks. Then we usually do Germany to London for fireworks in London, and then I think we're doing Boston to Washington, D.C. for fireworks flights on New Year's Eve. And so that's going to be, that's what we're planning there. Flaps 2. There's the airport.
Miami, hello. It's FedEx.
There's the airport. There's the runway.
5 mile final. We figured.
Sunjammer, you can't see the Junkanoo Parade. That was the one from Moonraker, right? That. Wait a minute. No, that one was in Brazil. That was in Rio de Janeiro. The parade. Am I mixing up my parades? My parades? Map goes in a last little click there. That, okay, yeah, that, oh, wait a minute. There was a parade in Thunderball too. That's right. He was chasing around in that parade too before his friend was dead.
Delta 321, just trying to maintain 6,000, vectors ILS from my 1-4 approach.
I haven't seen those in quite a while.
Maintain 6,000,
they've been putting up a lot of the old classic Doctor Who episodes from, you know, John Pertwee and Tom Baker. They've been putting a lot of those up over on YouTube. I've been kind of binging those lately while I've been doing other things. Forgot just how enjoyable they were.
Delta 441, I just want to verify the altitude. Kinsey at 3,000.
Let's see, that was Kinsey at 3,000, I thought, for Delta 441.
Negative. Just maintain 2,000 or above, I think.
2,000 or above before the ILS for Delta 441. Well, it was also the 70s at the time. There was clever writing. It was the 70s. It was new. I mean, they were actually doing like green screen stuff.
Happy holidays, welcome to Nassau, thanks for parking the hotel. Delta 441, wind 0507, 14 for the line.
1-4, clear to land, Delta 441.
Delta 321, 50 ILS, 14 approaching Kinsey.
I need to set up my landing gear camera views for this one. Okay, clear to land, taxi lights. That's our indicator that we are clear to land. Wasm model, oh my. Okay. Holy cats. What the actual, all right.
Right, flight 315, request 360.
That could be a problem.
New recruits.
Holy moly, we are dead in the water except for this. Okay, let's turn final. It's a visual landing. What the actual? I got the airport, I got the runway. We're cleared to land.
JetBlue 2750.
I think we were landing at about 150 or so.
JetBlue 2750, Miami clear.
Autopilot will not disengage. The autopilot won't disengage. Oh my gosh. Speed won't disengage. Auto throttle's off. This is really weird. Auto throttles won't disengage. Nothing works. My engines are at
Miami Center, World
full
126,
speed. I can't disengage them.
Satellite World 126, you got stepped on. Block 2167.
Block 21.
Just disconnected from VATSIM. I just disconnected from VATSIM. I've got no throttle control whatsoever. We're going around. I've got to get control of the throttles. It's like wide open right now. Will flaps go out? Okay, flaps are out. Let's come around. This is new. I have never seen this before. I can't recycle flight directors or anything. Flight directors are off. Autopilot just went off. I can't disengage there. I can't disengage the autopilot here. How about with this button? Nope, can't do that there either. It's also climbing like a banshee. Flaps are out, gear is out. Let's see what happens. I have never seen a WASM like this before. Yeah, we got flaps out. I don't know that you actually would want to start. Okay, let's go ahead and get the APU running. Let's start the APU. Okay, let's use an external tracker here. All right, here we are here. I see where we are. Great. I don't know that yeah, this is a completely new version of this. I've never seen this before, ever. Pro Sauce, you've had this happen before? All right, there we go over there. Altitude, no idea. Do we have, no, even the backup stuff is gone. They really need to turn the backup instruments off. They need to disconnect that from the WASM crash so that we've got these. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. I've got no idea. Maybe we'll do like they said and cut the engines. That's why I'm starting up my APU. Yeah, it's probably not going to be butter on this one. Oh, that's got to be what's wrong. That's what's wrong. We're close to the Bermuda Triangle. See? Since we're close to the Bermuda Triangle, that's why we have a problem. Yeah, this will be country crock for sure.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Climatics just followed. Wow, what an interesting time to follow. Dom T Gaming, yeah, everything's kind of messed up here. The only thing that works right now is my Navigraph there. No, I've got no speed or anything. I've got no speed, no nothing.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hi, Insomniac. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're lined up about as good as we can be. Let's look for Pappy lights. I've got the runway. Maybe turning off engine 1 when we get closer. I was just gonna hit them both. Well, we want to leave engine 2 on because that's brakes. Let's come up here and do hydraulics. Where is the electric pump on system 2? Oh, crap. I think we just hit the water.
Subscriber confirmed.
I don't know that we want to
Granted,
turn off engine
Loyalty
2 because
noted.
that's hydraulics for the brakes. Insomniac, thank you for the sub 2. Problem is once we get asymmetrical thrust, that'll be the problem. Engine 1 off. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2, we're going in. Are we a Gimli glider yet? Come on, get on down. Brakes. Brakes. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Wow. What sucks is we've got such a cool airport here. Wow. Okay, well, there's brew in the next cockpit flight, that's for sure. That was great. All right, let's see. We've got to see. Let's come on over here and see what we got from our friends at... So here we go. How bad was it? So coming on in here, there was our go-around. This is where we hit the water. We hit the water right here because I was looking up here. I was looking at the upper panel trying to make sure that I had a yellow hydraulic pump so that I would not run out of brake pressure. But the real deal is going to be down here. So let's see how bad it was. Ready? Minus 241, 1.49 Gs. Unsportsmanlike celebration commences here in the spy flight. Minus 241. So, you know, cut engines and everything else, but wow, we made it. We made it. How about that? I bet I've got hot brakes. I stomped on the brakes. Absolutely stomped on them. Well, we got the APU. I guess at this point in time, we would have to have them come and bring in the, blow the slides out. Yeah, I think we need to do that. So come on over to ground and we need to evacuate. All of the slides open. So opening all the doors and we've blown the slides. Just like Loviz said. There we go. Passengers evacuating. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. How about that? We got the slides taken care of. Yeah, we don't have anything here on the... yeah. I don't see smoke coming out of the wheels. I don't see smoke or anything. And Dad Game Time just came to wish us all good luck. We're all counting on you. That's right. Watch out for taxiway alligators here. I mean, look at that. There's a swamp over there. There's probably hungry alligators waiting for that. That's right. The Gimli glider lost the nose wheel, right? Venistus? Yeah, the Gimli glider. Now, that was a 767. That was an amazing... They actually lost engines. I had engines until I knew that I could, you know, get to the runway. And at that point in time, I just shut down my engines. I just shut down the engines to do that. So, well, we made it. Holy moly. That's right. It's not a good idea to land in alligator land. Well, that was certainly an interesting flight. A really interesting one. Shall we get ready for our next one? Game Masters, we had a WASM crash. Everything on the airplane. Oh, even the radios crashed. Look at that. Even the radios. So blowing up, getting off VATSIM was good. I lost radios. Yeah, so much for our chill Christmas flight today, right? Oh my gosh. NATO says that a Lockheed landed full throttle at Anchorage and they slowly cut the 4 engines. So probably a couple engines on the wings first and then the other ones. WebAssembly and JavaScript. Yeah, we got a bad WASM crash there. Man, talk about scary. Talk about scary. We were outside looking at the gear going down, came back in the cabin and WASM crash. But we saved it. We saved the day. Nobody was hurt. So let's go ahead and do, let's go ahead and get 737 ready to go. We have to clear the WASMs. Actually, I think, well, I can clear the caches. I don't remember to do the clear the WASM stuff, Dad Game Time. All right, let's just restart sim. With all the A350 WASM history, I've never had a WASM crash with this airplane. Really? You never had one, even back when it was crashing all the time? I mean, that was like a big problem. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try something new. So I've got to turn off MobiFlight and we're gonna disconnect MobiFlight and we're gonna disconnect the controllers. Never had one. Boozy Sheep, you had that happen last night on the E-Jet. Did you get the big scary orange screens in front of you saying WASM crash, WASM crash? That really was a little bit weird. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to try the new little bit of hardware on this flight too. So I'm just going over here and we're gonna do, we're gonna swap out some stuff. We're gonna use the new Boeing panel. So, well, that really wasn't very good. I was hoping for a little bit better view. So what we've got is there's the Airbus panel, and we're gonna disconnect the Airbus panel right now. So to do that, gently roll it forward, unplug the Airbus panel, and slip it out. Okay, so let's go get the new Boeing panel, and we're gonna plug it in the top. So let's plug it in the top and set it up there. And there's the new Boeing panel. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now let's go ahead and start SimApp Pro. Camilton, your game has crashed today too? All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn on the side stick and we're going to turn on the autopilot. So let's see, we don't need the McDo. That should be the side stick. Side stick is now on. There it is. Now let's try the new autopilot. Autopilot's on. So we've got that autopilot in there too. So that looks really good. Now let's see. All of that looks really nice. Let's go and start the sim and see if it works. Captain Whip, good to see you. You want to get PF3. PF3. I don't know what that is, Captain Whip. I'm sorry. PF3. Nope, I don't remember that. Vertaz, thank you. This was an incredibly nice gift from Trip Taker. The FCU, oh, the flight control unit. This is the Boeing one, like what I'm using. Or whatever it's called. So this is the one for the Boeing from WinWing. I've never used it before. Never had it for the first time. Oh, I don't want that. We want Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here we go.
Subscriber confirmed.
So this is it,
Top
and I've never
clearance
used it
granted,
before.
agent. Loyalty noted.
We're going to fly the Boeing 737. Game Master, did you have a problem with your A350? Because I just had a big problem. AH Mike just gave a sub to FindyFly. Hey, AH Mike, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going from Nassau to Atlanta. The stick that I use is the WinWing Ursa Minor. Loviz says, come on, Captain Whip, get it. Eggnog, eggnog. I do not have the flight management computer. No, this is the only Boeing thing that I've got. It's the only thing. Actually, it doesn't sit on top of the cable as well as the Airbus one. So it's a little bit lower. Hi, AZ. Welcome aboard. So yeah, this is the only Boeing thing I've got. Yeah, I did turn off the face cam. I did turn it off while I was moving some stuff around. But I do sometimes forget. Thanks, Game Masters. Mark is here. Welcome aboard. That was a harrowing approach. Today is Christmas Day. It's supposed to be about chill out flying. We're not supposed to have WASM crashes and emergency landings and stuff. Jeez Louise, that was scary. Loviz has the PFP 3 November and likes it. And that's the one that Captain Whip wants, right? That's the one that Captain Whip wants. I don't know. I've lost track of all of the acronyms that are out there. And we'll see if this works. I was going to start the sim. We could go and do some flight planning, though. So, flight planning. Nassau to Hotlanta. Okay, it looks like Atlanta is up. I don't see an ATIS for Atlanta right now. That's not convenient. I expect we're departing off of runway 14. Let's see what's going on at the real world Atlanta while we're waiting. KATL, real world Atlanta, arrivals. 26 right, 27 left. 26 right, 27 left. Okay. So that's what's going on at real world Atlanta. Let's remind ourselves we're coming up from the south. So my guess is we're going to plan for runway 27 left. So 27 left is what we'll plan for. Hi, Turdog. Welcome aboard. Loviz, thank you for reminding us that the PFP 3 November is the 737 FMC and 27 left. Thanks, Loviz. So let's do a flight plan. New flight. And this is going to be a Delta flight, and the Delta flies this particular airplane on this particular route. So cool. MYNN, we are going to KATL, Hotlanta. I am going to add I'm going to add some serious time to our departure time. We're going to take a Boeing 737-800, and we have a new Delta livery here. So all sorts of Delta, can I help you jokes will be appropriate for this flight. Departure runway is going to be runway 14. And we're expecting runway 27 left, like Loviz said. I'm going to plan for a little more fuel. How about 30 minutes? Because, you know, today is clearly not a chill out day. La Polyot is now going into a phase of preferring general aviation and bush flying. I don't know, Polyot. I absolutely understand what you're saying. I really do. On the other hand, I have so many little emergencies like this one right now, I have a hard time saying that I was bored on the last flight. I just was. Hi, Gaming Masters Flight Gear. Welcome, welcome. The Boris sound pack is not updated for the 737s. Dad, game time, your wife and daughter are both tri-delts, and they always laugh at the Delta joke. Really? Okay, I think that this all looks good. Let's do generate a flight. Let's see. Flight plan is available in the PMDG, so we really don't need to do an update, but you'd probably like an update, so let's just pop this over here on the desktop in case I need it. And we'll put this into chat in case you'd like to see all of the numbers here. Control C and Control V. Oh, Gaming Masters, you're the same from YouTube. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. I wonder what kind of WASM crash I'll have on this particular arrival. SimBrief says flight level 340. Flight level 340 and file. We are filed on VATSIM. All right. Let's come back down to Nassau. Looks like ATC gave up here after we left, so it's just us, but we should be able to handle that. The real Delta flight that we're going to do is departing out of gate Chuckles 45. Charlie 45. So that's our departure gate. That looks good. What else can I do? I think we're all caught up. I do think I need to change the title though, because we are no longer in the A350. We're in a Boeing 738. So let me change the title to... let's see. Jersey Pilot is at Chuckles 42 doing a Delta flight. Do not mention WASM. It's like saying Scottish play is not Macbeth. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't say it. Jersey Pilot, was it buffering for you? I'm not dropping any frames at all. It's a pretty good day here at Spy HQ as far as output. All right, let's go clear up some things in our charts. So first of all, we are in a Boeing 738. First flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to Newcastle. We don't need that. We don't need that squawk code. And we don't need that. All right, we don't need these numbers anymore. Charlie 45, Bravo 5. So we'll replace these. C45, B5 are our gates. All right, let's come over here. And let's see it for the 737. Jersey Pilot 119.5 is CTAF. Thank you, Jersey Pilot. 119.5. We will need CTAF. ACARS production. Welcome in, ACARS production. Welcome aboard. All right. Well, boy, let's hear it for that A350. Big, angry orange screens right in our face. All right. Boeing 737. And this is going to be, we want a 737-800 with blended winglets. So we want blended winglets for this flight. And let's go and see if we should have a Delta livery waiting for us. And blended winglets. Hey, Mikey, welcome aboard. Thank you for a Merry Christmas wish, and Merry Christmas back to you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing really good today. Welcome on in. I've got a FedEx and a PMDG. So this was not it. This was supposed to be blended winglets. I guess I got the wrong one. Let's try it again. All right, 737. There is that. There's blended winglets right there. Maybe this was what I was supposed to get. Let's try this one. New Year's Eve, KATL. We're doing Philippines to KATL. Someplace in Germany to London. And then Boston down to Washington. Delta, there we go. So that's the plan for New Year's Eve, Mikey. All right, that looks really good. And save and go back. Let's come in here and do MYNN. And there's our one K-pop song. And start. All right, we'll see if the autopilot works here. I live in the inland Pacific Northwest. It is about 2:30 in the afternoon. Somebody had the other gate we were planning, so we'll do this gate.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
All right, the autopilot is still armed. So the autopilot doesn't look like it got the memo yet. Let's hop in the plane. Okay, the lights just went out on the autopilot, so I think we're good to go there. There is a HUD. Don't tell Loviz. Okay, well, this looks good. Do I have views? I don't have views, so I'm sorry. I've got to take the time to set up camera views for this. That's why I planned a little bit of extra time for our departure. So if you could put up with me doing some camera view setup here, but you can see how I set those up. So main view, I'm going to actually just pull it back a little bit, just so that I can see everything there. And there's going to be my main camera view. And we're going to set that one. And I'm going to do, nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Save and close. All right, so we got that one. I usually don't use the co-pilot view, but what I will do is readjust this a little bit. And so what we're going to do is go back a little bit behind the seat. And then we're going to look to the left and kind of look down. And what I do is I use this as sort of my big cockpit view. So there's the seat there. And then we kind of look down a little bit more. And so this is sort of a big cockpit view that I do. So I like that one. And so we're going to save this one, go back, and we're going to give it a shortcut of 6. And then we need to come back in here, and I usually will rename that Big Cockpit. Typing is hard. Okay, so we got that now. Save it. All right, next one. We're gonna go and do something called Big Instruments that I like. There's the mode control panel. Let's do this one here. So this one over here is pretty good. I actually will adjust this a little bit. So let's go left a little bit here. Let's go forward a bit here. And we're going to go down a little bit here so I can see everything. And then a little bit of a turn over here. And that's pretty good. So that looks great. Let's go back. And I know it says mode control panel. I just like to have it have a regular name. And the autopilot is view number 1. So we like that one. Okay, so we're slowly building these up here. And this view is wrong. That should be view number 0. There we go. Messed that one up. Okay, view 1 and 2. That looks really nice. Flight management computer. This one doesn't work so well. So one of the things I like to do is adjust this out a little bit. So we're going to look to the left here. Let's also go back a little bit. And now we're going to tilt it and go off to the right a little bit. And look up a little bit. And maybe we need to go back a little bit more. Because I also like to be able to see the other one. So this is the big one here, but I can now see this. And that's really nice to have. Okay, the shortcut for this one is going to be shortcut number 2. And we'll just call that the FMC, and then you can move this up in the line. So that's really nice. Next, we need the radio panel. Again, not the best of views. I like to move this around a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down a little bit here. We're going to slide this over, and all of this is chase plane. And I really like using this for chase plane. And now let's tilt the view up and a little bit over here like this. Now we can see the radio panel, and I like to be able to, I can also catch the engine start switches here. So I like those two. And this is going to be view number 3. There's view number 3. Save and close. And let's roll that up there too. So that looks really nice. Overhead. Got to have the overhead view. Doesn't look right. Moss, welcome aboard. Let's come on down here and let's go, and we're going to tilt this down a bit. So first of all, we're going to look down, but that's a little bit low. So we need to move the view up a bit like this. So it's more like what the pilot sees. Let's go off to the left a little bit here. And let's go ahead and tilt up a bit more and start turning to the... Now we've got kind of a pilot view here, don't we? And I just like that one a little bit better. Let's go up a bit more. I'm going to go forward a bit. Make these switches a little bigger so I can read them a bit. Tilt up a bit more. And now we've got a really, really nice upper cockpit view. And that works great. Save it. And go back. And our upper panel is always number pad number 5. Okay, so we've got all of those saved at the moment. I can live with these to get these started. I'm going to go my spot plane. I'm just going to make that a special button that I can get to really fast. And that looks really good. Let's worry about other stuff a little bit later. Oh, we do need one more. I need a PFD. Not a PFD. Yeah, PFD view. So PFD is going to be view number 4. And the EFB. So 2 more and we're done with all this setup on this airplane. So let's adjust it. And we're going to go down a little bit because I really want to be able to see this a little bit better. Let's tilt up. And let's go in a little bit because I really want to be able to see the numbers on something like this. And that's actually pretty good. Maybe back a bit so I can see El Clocko over there. That's okay. All right, so that's good. Let's save that view. And go back. And our shortcut, we'll call it the PFD. Primary flight display. And that's going to be number pad 4. Save and close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then finally I need an EFB view. And this one still doesn't work either. So let's go ahead and adjust this a bit. Go off to the left. Go to the right. Tilt up a little bit. Come down a little bit. Let's go in so we can actually read the data. And it's going to move us up a little more. So we'll go in a little tighter. And then go down. That's good. Maybe up a touch. And let's slide it to the right. Center it up. There's a good EFB view. Save it. Go back. And we'll call it the EFB. And that's view number 8. Save and close. And we'll do the rest of our views a little bit later on. And now I'm going to pop that out. And I think we're ready to fly. So we're at the gate. Looks like it's got some stairs over there already. I don't know. Anybody at our gate? Nope. Let's get on VATSIM and try and do the flight. And that's just a very fast way, the way I will set up the chase plane cameras, which is pretty much the way I used to set up the cameras over in just Microsoft Flight Simulator. I add a bunch of those things yet. I will add a few things to it, but all right, Delta 441, this is a Boeing 737-800. And let's connect. And we should be on VATSIM. I don't see any ATC. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code, so we're good to go there. Let's turn this on. Ground gear. We're going to change our passenger entry mode to jetway. And that should have closed the door, and the stairs are leaving. So stairs going out of the plane. So there should be the stairs going away. There they go. Moss, am I programming the buttons? You mean the buttons for my views? Yes, and those were the number pad buttons. All right, with that in place, now we're going to go. Let's request ground power. Let's request the jetway. Okay, there goes the stairs, and here comes our jetway. Mickey, that is a new app for Flight Sim 2024. It's been around since the days of P3D, I think, at least. And it's called Chase Plane. Chase Plane. And it's from a company. I put the name of it in there just in case I'm not saying it well enough. Chase Plane. And it's from Parallel 42. And I think it's worth it. It's about, I think, about a $30 US application. And I think it's really pretty good. All right, let's go and turn on Volanta before the Volanta police get us. Merry Christmas, Johnny Fingers. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, everything's looking good there. Hopefully the autopilot works. Hey, look at that. That's a Wright airplane. That's right. It's a couple of cups of coffee. Man, that Vegas coffee's pretty pricey, isn't it? All right, let's get our flight plan. There is our route. And I need to refresh Volanta. And Volanta should be working for you. I hope. Looks like it. Elos, welcome aboard. You installed FS24, and I'm shocked about how good the default are. They are actually really pretty good. Some of them are good. Some of them are a bit of a train wreck, though. But I think you'll like them. All right. All of this looks good. We've got door management. We're going to open up that 1L door over there.
Subscriber confirmed.
So that opens up the 1L door.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
And an anonymous gifted a sub. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Johnny Fingers. Hey, anonymous, thank you for being nice to Johnny. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Disarm doors. Open. There we go. That's open. You don't really need it, but it's good to have. All right, let's come on over here. Electronic flight bag. Oh, I bet I got to re-register it, don't I? Yeah. All right, you're going to have to look outside for just a second. Tell me if it's raining or snowing, which it probably... Oh, look at that. Clear skies, nothing. I just need to go and put in my Hoppy ACARs here real fast. I'm pretty much having to do it every time now on every PMDG airplane these days. Don't know why. And Hoppy ACARs. Almost done with the boring stuff. Almost done. All right, Hoppy, Control C, Control V. ATC network is Hoppy. And this is an airplane that should be in pounds. And that is good. Okay, we're all done with the silly stuff. Come on back in. All right, got that done. Now let's request data from SimBrief. Hey, there's our flight. Let's see. Tomsec, yes, it is a lot warmer than normal here. It is a lot warmer, but you've been saying that it's warmer than usual in Frankfurt. Oh, you're freezing right now. It looked like it was so nice there. It really did look like it was pretty nice there. And here are charts. I hope. Airport. Parking gates. Airport. Make it cool. And our departure is supposed to be... let's just do it the other way. We're going to need that anyway. So flight level 340, that all looks good. It's 3 degrees Celsius right now in the UK. 7 hours of sunshine for Don Waldy at the moment. So it's freezing though in Germany. It was really nice there the past few days, it looked like. It really looked nice the past few days. Okay, it's the Freddy departure. So the Freddy 2 departure. There was officially a white Christmas for Jersey Pilot. We had a little bit of frost on the ground outside. And it's 24 degrees Celsius in the Ozarks. Wow, that's warm. That's warm. Freddy, I don't see a maximum crew takeoff. And we're coming out at major. Okay, that looks really good. So there's those charts. Arrivals coming in. It's going to be, the Jedi arrival. Perfect, Jedi. We are expecting 27 left. 27 left. There's 27 left. Let's also get 26 right. VATSIM could kick us over to the other one. And then we need the airport. And airport info, parking gates. And the flight that we're following is going to gate Bravo 5. So Bravo 5's there on the south side. Cool. All right, let's go to pinned charts now. There is the Jedi arrival, the ILSs, the SID, and the airports. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see. Micaiah, did I say that right a little bit? Not really. You're having trouble with the autopilot. You shouldn't. Is it hard for you to attach the auto, turn it on? What's going on with that? Hawk Driver says 5 to 9 inches for Jersey. No kidding. Let's see, Jose, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. The music that you're hearing, you'll see the now playing at the bottom of the screen there, and it's all music from Epidemic Tracks, which is about the only thing you can really count on if you're live streaming or YouTubing these days. Let's turn the airplane on, see if the autopilot works. Autopilot's on. Ground power on. Let's see. Let's do position lights on. Emergency exit lights on and guarded. That looks pretty good so far. Our final cruise was flight level 340. You got to set that on this airplane. Don't forget to do that. Over in the other Boeing, we didn't have to do that. How long? We're getting ready to go right now, Liam. I know it took a long time to set this up for us. Flight management computer. Navigation data is set. Hey, how about that? We got good nav data. All right, let's continue with the setup up here. So let's see. No smoking lights are automatically on. Let's do one fuel pump. And we need to do windshield heaters going on now. And then up here, let's turn this level all the way up. Heading and status, nav, and nav. And we should see a number pop up in there in a second. Razor Crest is in chat. You're going to get 2024 is standard enough. I would have been happy. I always screw this up, and somebody in chat's going to put it in. I got the Aviator version, okay? I think your better choice is the one just below Aviator was the one I wish I'd gotten. That gets you all the airports, but not all the default airplanes, and that's fine. That's fine. Premium Deluxe, that's it. Rockin' Red Wing, Premium Deluxe. That's the one that I got, and like I said, I'm a super happy camper with that. The thing is there's not a lot of the airplanes that I would like. A lot of the defaults that I'm ever going to fly. All right. We are at MYNN. MYNN. We are at gate Charlie 44. Chuckles 44. Go to page 2, get the GPS position, go to page 1, and that should be pretty close to that. Polyad does not get you all the marketplace Asobo airplanes, which is fine. You can buy them when you're ready. Polyad said it much better than I did. The picture on the bottom of the screen, this is a brand new autopilot, a gift from TripTaker, and this is my very first time using it. It's a little bit small. I'll be able to show it a little bit bigger at some point, but that's kind of what it is. So that's the autopilot that just came. That very nice gift. I was not expecting that at all. MYNN and flight plan request. And sim brief. And sometimes you have to click it a second time on this. Let's set the payload. Passengers are aboard. Fuel is set. and we'll get the route. And Delta 441, so we just gotta wait a second. And it needs a second to breathe to get it. Route uplink is ready and load it. And it's loading. Inquiring mind, happy landings. Got plenty of time. Airplane's coming together nicely. Let's see here. APU. Let's go ahead and get that started so we can get some air conditioning in the airplane. We want our passengers to be comfy. And the route looks great. Activate and execute. Departure and arrival. We think that we are departing off of runway 14. It's the Freddy 2 departure, and we exit at major. And insert. Coming into Hotlanta, we're doing the Vortex arrival Volcano Burger transition. 27 left. The Jedi 4 arrival. Coming in via Lars. And I don't remember. I think it's ROM, but I don't remember. I think let's take a look and see. No. Well, let's do Slava because it just gives us a longer line. Slava. There we go. And that looks great. Over to route, performance init. Our final cruise is flight level 340. Almost time to go. Cruise winds. Cruise winds are 324 degrees at 36 knots. 324 at 36 knots. Cost index, burning up the skies at 54. Reserves. Final reserve and alternate is 6.29. So 6.3 really. That looks good. Let's do 127.7. So 127.7 should be our zero fuel weight. It is. Cool. Execute that. Let's get out of here. Come on over here. Ground operations. Let's go, and we're going to release the jetway. That should close our doors. I'm going to get the APU going. APU generators got us. Disconnecting ground power now. And we can release ground power. While all that's going on, let's come over here and do performance. We are departing off of runway 14. There's our weight. There's our weather. The altimeter is 3010. I have much better views of these things when I get time to work on them. And calculate. Panthers is here with beer cheers. Welcome aboard. This is a long flight, so I'm trying to get the airplane set up so we can get out of here. This is about a two hour flight back up to Atlanta. So we're going to D-rate -2 and 51 degrees. Save a little fuel, save a little wear and tear on the engine. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity should be 23.8, I bet. Yep, 23.8. Trim's going to be 5.5. Speeds for takeoff, 145, 146, 147. 145, 146, 147. First time trying this. Okay, so let's set our speed to 147. It works. 147. That looks great. Let's set a cruise altitude. Let's just go up to flight level 340. The dials feel really good. I still think, like with all WinWing things, be very, very gentle with the dials that you're using. If you do that, I think they'll last a long time. And, you know, Loviz found that they will pop off, and trying to fix them is not easy. All right, airports. We're going to depart off of runway 14, so that's 143 degrees. 143 degrees. Wow, the heading indicator dial is a lot stiffer than anything I've ever experienced. 143 degrees. Okay, altimeters are set, speed is set, heading is set, altitude is set. Let's turn on the flight directors. Flight Director 1 and Flight Director 2 are now on. Those look really good. Let's come over here and see what's still attached. It's time for chocks. So, parking brake. On. We did get a squawk code from VATSIM, and our squawk code today is 2340. 2340. We do also have a CTAF frequency. CTAF 119.5. 119.5. And let's dial that in. I think that's isolate. I think that works just fine. Okay. Thanks, Captain Chris. 119.5. Game Master, are you the only one who hates radio altimeter? Well, it depends. It depends on what your approach is. We normally always use Barrow. We hardly ever use the other one. I think it's almost time to go. Seatbelts can go on. Doors are closed. So let's turn on the hydraulic pumps. Shall we have GSX push us back? Okay, we got one airplane back there already. Oh, I retracted the jetway, but it left the door open. Whoopsie. That's right. Common Turkey Advisory, CTAF. And of course, now you realize we're all hungry for turkey, right? We're just all ready for turkey. I'm going to remove my chocks. Everything's clear. Let's go back to charts. I know we did have a little whoopsie there, not a big one. All right, all of that looks great. FMC and progress. 721 miles. That's why we're trying to get out of here. Let's get GSX. Here comes GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. There's a wing walker going by. A Gulfstream is coming in.
Traffic, Delta 1959.737.
I hear JSG Droid.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We sure are. Oh, the oopsie on the door. Yep, that was a little weird. And if I missed some chat on the way out, sorry about that. I was trying to get this thing set up as quickly as we could.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we got one 737 going out. Where's our pushback truck, guys? There comes a pushback truck.
Lock in gear.
There's a nice wing view. Let's just keep that wing view. That's a good one. That's a nice wing view. That's a nice wing view. Let's keep that one. Those are good ones. Okay, I think we want to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Anybody pushing out over there? I think we can go. Let's get going. Beacon. Cabin call. Fuel pumps. Bet we got some in the center tanks. This is going to be a longer flight. Yep, we do. Okay, here we go. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
What's the matter with you? Oh, those Wassum crashes. Scary, 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 aren't they? All right, packs going off. Packs are already off. We do need the APU bleeds. And ground start engine number 1. And we got an engine coming up. This does not auto start like the Max and stuff. You got to be ready to go with this. 18, 19. Fuel. Oh, I messed up. This is a Boeing. Boeing, you start engine number 2 first. You start engine number 2 first.
Set parking brake.
I think that there's a camera motion setting in this airplane that I think's a little much. That's probably why my Boeing planes are bouncing all over the place. Engine number 2's coming up. And start. Squawking mode, Charlie. Kireen, welcome in and Merry Christmas to you. We are on VATSIM.
Nassau traffic, Delta 1959, going
Code disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Good starts on both of our engines. Packs on. Cabin comfort. Generators switched. That looks good. Let's do probe heaters. Yaw dampers. Navigation is all set. APU can go off. Continuous restart. We're going to do... Oh, I didn't get that fuse set up very good, did I? Flaps 5. And auto brakes. RTO. Somebody's on the takeoff roll. I'll bet that's JSG Droid over there. Taxi light. Let's go. I did not set trim for takeoff. Trim's going to be 5.5. And let's see if this thing will roll forward. Nassau traffic, Delta 441 is coming out of the terminal at Hotel 2 and taking Hotel to runway 14, Nassau. Nobody coming over there. Come on around here.
Nassau traffic. Delta 1939, flowing Delta 441 to the runway holding.
Nassau traffic, Delta 1959, clear runway 14, turning to the left to the north for correct. Happy line.
Auto throttles are armed. This is going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure.
We're just on the move now.
Okay, good, thanks.
Clatton, Merry Christmas, Clatton TV. Welcome, welcome. Autopilot feels pretty good. Like I said, the heading knob is dial is really feels like a good one. Tito Solo, do you feel safe? Well, about as safe as you're going to be, you know, hanging with a bunch of spies. Squawking Terra. Let's turn off GSX. Turn off the menu bar. Nassau traffic, Delta 441 is lining up and taking off on runway 14. Nassau. Strobes. Let's see. Somebody said to hydrate, but it was 18 minutes ago. Sorry. We'll get out there and get some hydration going. Got a little bit of a crosswind for takeoff today. Let's be ready for that. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer. Have a hard time getting to the little button there, so I use the cheat button on the autopilot. Checked. Oh, I used the gear handle. That's why it doesn't like me. Captain Chris, happy Christmas Day to you too. Now let's go and do it the right way. Game Masters, I'm using right now the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack throttles, and they work pretty good. And next week I should start using the throttles for from
Welcome
MYNN.
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
And flaps up. I gotta reset this view. AP, command. AP's got us. Nassau traffic. Delta 441 is clear of runway 14 departing to the south and the west. Happy landings, Nassau. 122.8.
Nassau traffic, Delta 3103, Texas runway 14 via Hotel 2 and Hotel.
There we go. Looking good. And uh-oh. Oh, it's doing this little turn here. It's following us. We're good. I wonder if we're going to have those real shaky camera things today like we had over in the 777 yesterday. Someone said to hydrate a long time ago. Yeah, we should have hydrated then. Thank you for the reminder. And down we go there. And a nice departure. This all looks good. Passing 5,000 feet. We'll just go on up to flight level 340 now. Passengers are sad. They got to go back to the mainland. They'd rather stay in the island. Nice climb there. And not so bad. Okay, this view's a little bit of a problem. We need to fix this. We'll just do a temporary fix now so that I can get to my flaps. That's the biggest thing that I need with this view. I'll make it look better later. All right, that should work. Great, now we can get to flaps. Very important to have flaps. I know, yeah, pilot mic, salt life as opposed to city life, right? Okay, 10,000 foot, landing lights off, taxi light off, continuous restart off, and flight attendants, it's smooth, we'll let them get up. And everything else looks good there. APU is off. Airplane is climbing. The cabin's good, so that's good news. Coney, it is Spy Tea, which is essentially iced tea and lemonade. In the U.S., it's known as an Arnold Palmer on the golf course. That's what it is. Your yawn damper turned on. Tomsek, is it late for you in Germany? I hope it gets warm a little. Well, I don't know if you're looking for warmer stuff or later. But, yeah, have a great night tonight. Thank you for coming in and enjoy that yawn damper. Will the Airbus TCA throttle work with? It works with just about everything, Rob. Uh-oh, Mountain Man sim froze. What happened? But Rob, yeah, it absolutely, it works with all my airplanes, Rob. What did I do, Coney? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being good. I'm not cussing or anything. I'm being a good pilot. $10,000 feet, speeding on up. Autopilot's working good. We are 697 miles from Atlanta. Your whole sim froze. Which one were you flying, Mountain Man? Cabin's pretty nice on this airplane. And map can get a little bit bigger. First flight tomorrow is Frankfurt Friday. We're going Frankfurt up to the newly updated airport, Newcastle. Toby requested pushback at Kennedy, and it flung you 5,000 feet in the air. Good old GSX, you know? Good old GSX. And heading bug straight up. There we go. Heading bug is straight up. Okay, gear is up and off. Flaps are up. Speed brakes were not armed. Auto brakes are off. After takeoff items are good. One of the things that we can do with this airplane, and it's neat, is to come over here and we can go to menu, data link, ATS, ADAS, KATL, Atlanta, ADAS source, VATSIM, auto updates on, and send it. Come on down here to return, clear, view the messages. Atlanta information, Kila is current. So it's information Kila generated by PMDG using VATSIM data. Okay, so that is not, there isn't an ADAS there to tell us runways. And so now we'll leave this on the log and we'll see what we get. So now if they do update an ADAS on VATSIM, we'll get it directly in the cockpit, which is really neat. Tops, we depart at 1900 Zulu. That is 1800 Zulu, excuse me, 6 p.m. London time, 1 p.m. New York time. I have to do the time math. Mountain Man departed Seattle and your whole sim froze, but you still had sound. Okay, that's annoying. Game Master, so this is a great way for you to unwind. I don't know, with that Wasm crash we had on our last flight, I don't know how relaxing that was. Ryan, yeah, if you can handle all the problems in Flight Sim, you should be good to go with everything else. 18,000 feet, that's going to turn orange. There it is. And so what we do there is standard button. Let's come on over here, and what we're going to do is let's make another view. So I like to go and set this up here so that I can see the primary flight display and I'm really, really close in and I can get to the baro and the minimums. So that's a really good view there. So these are nice and big. And now we're going to go over here and we're going to add a view, create it. It's a pilot instrument. And we're going to call this Barrows. And what I'm going to do is, if you look over here, I've got autopilot is number 1. So I'm going to make this on the same button. So let's find what I just made, Barrows. And we're going to make that shortcut number pad 12. Now what we're going to do with Barrows is I'm going to move this down under autopilot. And you see they're both the same. So the way that this is going to work, which is really neat, is let's go over here and we'll hit number pad 1. There's the autopilot. Hit it again, and that way I can set my Barrows. So you can have extra quick views like that. So I don't use the Barrows that much, but when I need it, it's really quick. So I really like that. Chris Landrum is new to the channel. Welcome in, Chris. Thank you for coming by today. Pizza Racer, English, Swedish, Romanian, EESR. I must have missed that part of the conversation. Welcome, Pizza Racer. Passing 21,000 feet. Oh, we're back to this. I think it's because I've got some sort of a sensitivity setting or something, and that's why it bounces like that. Very annoying. Feliz Navidad, Tim Dog. And Mia Love is over on YouTube. Hi, Mia Love. Welcome, welcome. But Pizza Racer, thank you for coming in. And happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you, too. And that was English, Swedish, and Romanian. Let's see, God Jewel, that would be the Swedish, I think. 23,000 feet. Slink for Slink is going on a flight in the Canary Islands today. We've got a nice Air Berlin for tomorrow's flight up to Newcastle. All right, everything's good so far. We've even got some nice wing views. Oh, there's the island. Passengers kind of looking back over their shoulder. I don't want to go. I like my salt life here. Island vibes. Socialism, happy Christmas. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. These are the two longer flights for Christmas in the Caribbean. It's almost the same distance, but when we go down to Kingston, Jamaica, it doesn't seem as long, and out to Juliana, but it does seem kind of long on this one. Mia Love, this is Flight Sim 2024. I actually really like Greek hops. Greek island hops are favorites. Fact is, I think we're picking up the Greek island hop on Sunday is our first flight, and I think that is, oh, let's see, we've been following a path that Sibi laid out. Carpathos to, oh, Castlerejo. Haha. Yeah, so much for our chill out Greek island hop. Departing out of Carpathos should be nice, but going to Castlerejo, that is a landing that will get your pulse up. It is a very short runway. It's not as short as, say, Saba, but it can be kind of short. It can be kind of short. Mia Love, thanks for coming in. Have a good evening. Slink for Slink likes turkey hops. And we're coming up on Oyster. I'm sure somebody will be crabby about that. Seatbelts to auto. All of our lights are off. Everything looks good. Cabin's pressurizing. Gray Austin is first time in chat on YouTube. Welcome in, Gray Austin. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. And this is going pretty good. Keep the heading bug straight up in case the autopilot fails and we need to know which direction to fly. Making fairly decent time. Ground speed, 442 on the climb is not that bad. Atlanta is 628 miles to the east. We'll be landing at 0012 Zulu with 11,000 pounds of fuel. Himyam, guten Abend, welcome back in. Mia Love wants to fly in South Africa. Actually, there is a new, I think there's a new scenery. I think it's for FAOR, and I think it's in the marketplace, and I think that is a nice new scenery for South Africa. Gray Austin is Honolulu. Oh my gosh, you're doing a really long flight. How many hours do you have to go on your flight over to Korea, Gray Austin? South Africa, that's right. So FAOR, that is, I don't remember. We usually do a hop between, that's Johannesburg, right? Okay, Phuket, that is Johannesburg. And then we also depart sometimes FACT. Those are the two. Joburg, yep, that's it. Also, no, that's right. The name is also Tambo Airport, right? But yeah, there's a new scenery that has been, I think, I don't know why, but I get notified about it every time I sign into Flight Sim. So, Mia Love, you are from South Africa, so you have you have Joburg, and that would be good. 8:10 is your on blocks time, but that's actually in Sapporo, Japan. Oh, you're going to Japan, not Korea. Okay. 8:10 is your on blocks time. How's the fuel at this point? And a nice little turn here. How do you so Mia Love, you're from South Africa. You've got the Joburg scenery. How do you like it? A little bit of an island off the wingtip there. I certainly hope we don't have a big, bad Wasm crash like we did last time. That was scary. 63.8 on the fuel, so you're in good shape with fuel. Good. Those long flights, those can be hard. There we go. Almost to our final cruise, and then we'll pick up just a little bit more speed, which will be nice. And we'll see what that does to our ETA. According to the flight plan, let's see. We're supposed to be getting in, according to the flight plan here, supposed to get into the gate at 19:55 local time, 0055 Zulu. It is 22:39. I think we've got a little bit of flying to do here. Good night there, Game Master. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. And Dan from New Zealand just popped in. Hi, Dan. So we've got a little bit of flying. These are the two longest flights that we regularly do. Nassau to Atlanta is definitely a little bit longer, but looks like we're chasing the sun. Let's see if any holiday pictures came in. No holiday pictures in yet. So if you've got pictures of holiday dinner or gifts under the tree, if you want to share those over on Discord, That's the perfect place to do that, and we have plenty of time for that. Tup says that Miami Center's going to pop online. 132.2. Oh. What do you have? That's just annoying. No idea how to fix that. I think we just got beeped.
Miami, good evening, correction, Delta 726, Marlow 340.
Jersey pilot, yeah, we'll stick with it. This is a spy flight tradition. So yeah, we do this every year.
Delta 726 minus clock 6046. Merry Christmas, KLM.
Yeah, I had that problem yesterday. It might be just a sensitivity setting or something like that.
Delta 726 minus clock 6046.
Roger, 6046, we got it in a box.
Delta 1920, radar contact 55 miles northwest of Nassau, common maintain flight level 3.
Gray, we'll see. I mean, right now it's taken a long time to make the airplane, so when they start to get a little bit closer, to making the airplane and putting it out, I'll start to get excited about it. But it's been kind of a while. So I've kind of tuned out a little bit for now. But as soon as it's closer, I think that 757 is going to be pretty amazing. Endemic is back in chat. You're having the same issue with Chase Plane. I don't know what's doing it. Hey, Foggy Canadian, thanks for the resub. Foggy Canadian has been here for 51 months. Thanks for the resub, Foggy Canadian. And Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you too. Thank you so much.
Lufthansa 462 Miami Center radar contact. Descend by the coastal 3 Miami landing east. Altitude 3010.
The only reason that I really don't go for yokes, I stick with the side stick, is I'm also live streaming and doing a show and a bunch of other things. And to have a big yoke just right here in the middle of everything, that would be in the way. And so that's one of the reasons why I just use the side stick for all the airplanes. It's off to the side. I can fly it when I need to. Hi, AI Nova. Welcome back.
There was like 4 people talking. Who's on the all last 3?
Delta 3103.
Delta 3103, Miami Center radar contact.
Hi, Dion. Welcome back in. Oh, time to hydrate. Voice going out.
Runway 120 left, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3009.
Voice going out. Time to hydrate. Let's see. Gray Austin is on the Xbox. How are you liking that?
360 just west of Nassau.
Yeah, I think that the 747 will be a fun airplane for you.
American 803 set. American 803, Miami Center, here with a contact. Descend by device to Miami landing east, altimeter 3010.
Descend device 2 landing east, 3010, American 803.
I don't know. We're going to be able to get in there yet. Sunjammer, 2 messages on East phone saying to buy a 300-pound Google Watch. It has a battery that lasts 24 hours and a constant display. You've got a very happy watch that's good for you. Yeah. I don't think you need another new watch. Dion is doing a CRJ flight from Salt Lake to Vegas. CRJ flights are fun. That's actually another airplane I need to get going with Chase Plane here. Altitude.
Plane maintain 6,000, Delta 841.
841, common maintain 160,000.
1939, the amount can be 25 miles at 51380.
South 841, common maintain 160,000.
Climb 16,000, south of station
We're
1.
way off the coast
I'll take
here.
that was calling before that, take call sign only.
Delta 1939.
Delta 1939, Miami Center, squawk 1126.
Squawk 1126 for Delta 1939.
And Miami Moxie 123 on ground at 10.
There's 1959. JSG Droid is already feet dry over Florida. So JSG Droid's already there.
Charlie crossing 10 on Charlie to 1 runway 1 right, Moxie 123.
Oh, I have the CRJ. It's a great airplane. I actually like that one. Sunjammer is going to land at Orlando today. You just want to go to Harry Potter Land. You just want to go to Harry Potter or Disney.
Springwings 101, Miami Center.
Craving a big frosty mug of butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Man, just trying to get into check-in here and just not working out.
Delta 2664, Miami approach. Expect the ILS when they want to approach. Miami altimeter 3010. Expect the ILS approach when they want
Let's see, Redbeard got the CRJ in the 2020 store. I think you just go, if you already bought it in 2020, go into your content manager. Look for it in your content manager, and I think you just have to enable it. I believe that's what you do. Miami, hi there from Delta 441, just past Canvey at flight level 340.
Delta 441. I see you now. Delta 441, Miami Center. You are ready to contact 10 miles southeast of Miami Airport. Welcome.
Merry Christmas. You've got Sunjammer has to wait 6 years for a Universal Studios that'll be 50 miles away. Yeah, but you could go get on the train and go down to London and see the actual real set pieces at that one thing in London. So why would, you know, the Universal Studios might be cool, but you could see the original set.
Delta 177, Miami Center, ready to contact 20 miles southeast of Miami Airport. Welcome.
Of course, the problem with that is, you know, I didn't do anything. I don't know what does that.
Roger, question.
Oh, you've got to pre-book tickets? Really? Even this late after Harry Potter? I figured it's probably visitation's got to be dropping off a little bit. Maybe it's not.
American 501, flight level 340,
Delta 469.
I have no clue what's doing that.
150 to settle maintain 2000, fly from Mexico, maintain 2000, actually, got that.
I've got a couple of walkthrough videos from that Sunjammer. It's kind of it's interesting to see some of the things that they did. It did that to me in the 737 and the 777 Camilton. So it seems to be with the Boeings.
American 501 Miami Center, you ready to contact Boeing 340.
Time to turn off center fuel tanks.
350.
Yeah, we could take 350.
We'll leave a little bit in there.
American 501, climb maintain flight level 350.
Okay, climb a flight level 350, American 501. Thanks.
Moxie 123, fly run heading, running 1 right, quick takeoff.
No, you're right, socialism. I still really I enjoyed the story a lot. They came around at a real difficult time in my life, so I really still just absolutely love the stories in the movies as they are. And I'm one of those that can separate, you know, those stories from the creator. I mean, to be honest, you know, Ian Fleming had a little bit of a dark side too. That could just be that way, you know. So.
Delta 469, 5 property.
Carol, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. I hope you and your family have a wonderful day today. So we are feet dry and heading up the Florida coast. Heading up the Florida coast.
South 341 Mountain BDC.
Certificate on 67.
Go ahead, Cal.
Oh, sorry, FR, Mr. Cole.
Let's see. Tim Dog got to go to Universal Hollywood back in 2019.
Go ahead.
Quick question, are we here to stand by the Bullfish to arrival?
Let's see. Liam, thank you for helping out Redbeard with the CRJ.
Miami Center.
What am I doing for today? Flying with you. I've got a little bit. I've got some ham and mashed potatoes and mac and cheese for a holiday dinner. So looking forward to that in a little bit. Merry Christmas to you. Rave Automata is back in chat on Twitch. Welcome back in, Rave Automata. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I hope your day's going well too. It's really good here.
Miami Center, hello from Delta 1959. We're about 10 miles to the west of the Oakland Airport. Flight level 360.
You said Delta 1959 or 19?
Socialism, you got to see that when you were a kid. So here we all are upcoming from Nassau.
You are radar contact 80 miles southeast of the Orlando airport.
I don't know about 2020 Exponent. I never had it in 2020. So I don't know. It could be because it's experimental. I don't remember chase plane bouncing around in my Airbuses. Only the Boeings.
All right, Delta 1959, call and maintain flight level 370.
I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. It is a mystery. Very mysterious.
Moxie 123, radar contact, turn right to Sabi, climb and maintain flight level 310, say altitude.
Altitude.
I think 4,000 right surrender direct Sabi, climb 310, Moxie 153.
Going to be flying by Loviz's place soon.
Record 803, expect ILS 9.
Expect ILS 9.
So as we come on up, we're past Loviz's house, and then there is the big alligator pond here in the middle of Florida. So that's clearly JSG Droid just passed the alligator pond there.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
So as we kind of come on in here, Lake Okeechobee.
337, heavy Montana radar contact.
I would not want to go out in a boat on that one. Happy Christmas, Andre. Welcome in. Not Ostra, thank you for the follow.
1977.
Those kinds of alligators.
140 miles northwest of Nassau Airport. Climb and maintain.
Maybe the Boeing yoke hitting the pilot is not so... Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. You know, it could be that there's just some sort of a sensitivity issue that's off. Oh, there's...
KLM 627, heavy expect
big alligator lake.
Expect ILS 9 at KLM 627.
Lufthansa 462 heavy expect ILS 9.
Andre, spend the morning with some tasty beverages, a couple of gifts, and enjoying a pleasant, quiet morning. Kind of reflecting back on last year and thinking about, hopes and dreams for next year, that kind of deal. After this flight, we'll find somebody to raid and then go and make a nice dinner. And enjoy the view outside of Spy HQ. Sun's going to start to go down soon. Holy moly, it made it to 62 degrees today. Wow. 62 degrees in Montana in the wintertime on Christmas Day. That's a little bit weird. Alligators.
Departure this frequency, squawk 5613.
If you've got pictures of your holiday meal or some of the gifts that you got over Christmas, if you feel like posting them over to the food channel on Spy Discord, I just sent you a invite. If you're not over there, it's free. And if you'd like to post those pictures, show us some gifts and stuff.
Right. Okay.
We'd love to see what was under your tree and what kind of food you've got today. Your exponent, you're also using the flight control recorder. So you're getting really cool views on the flight control recorder too. I've used it like once or twice, exponent. I haven't done much. I know, Tim Dog. Wait, let's show you. That one was really cool. Tim Dog had this really, really great picture. Hang on. So Tim Dog did
United 441. Because of the Q77 area, I'm gonna need you at a odd flight level. Do you want flight level 350 or 330?
Delta 441, we could go to flight level 350.
Delta 441, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Delta 441, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Delta 1939.
Up and away.
Same for you. I need an odd level. Would you want
Okay, so this was really cool.
Look at level 37, please.
This is Tim Dog, and that train at the bottom of Tim Dog's tree is the Polar Express train.
370.
I just thought that was really neat. That's a great train. That's a really nice train. So just thought that that was really neat. And if you look down there, there is Akmel's side stick. And if you've got a food dish, there's Irvy's pizza from last night. So if you've got some pictures from the holiday, if you want to put them in life and travel or food, that way we can look and see. It looked like Irvy also got some chicken wings too last night.
Delta 469 Heavy, can you make the right on Quebec? Affirm Delta 469. Delta 469 Heavy, make the right on Quebec.
Tim Dog says that there are characters on the top of the train.
Confirm Quebec to the right.
Affirm, Quebec to the right.
Thank you, Quebec to the right, that's very pretty.
Spring Wings 101, just to maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000,
Okay, flight level 350.
Service center on Boston 848 Julie Alpha, Alpha level 360.
And flight level 350, top of descent is 335 miles out.
From 848 Juliet Alpha, Miami Center, you radar contact 141 miles southeast of Providencial, welcome aboard.
And can we separate for a talk before 10 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Somebody wants to get a beverage. Okay, there we are passing Lake Okeechobee.
And where are you?
Looks like we're going to probably be quiet.
Good evening.
Looks like Jax is off, so JSG Droid's probably going to get kicked over to Unicom in just a bit.
Lufthansa 462, have you turned off
I don't think that we have
Fly
them
your
like
present
we
heading
used
to
to,
maintain
Andre.
5,000.
We used to have the classic Coca-Cola and Remington Razor ads. I don't think we do. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't had a television, a working television for over 10 years now. KLM 737 is checking in from Amsterdam, flying in from Japan. KLM, Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming in today. Are you doing a long haul, KLM? Tim Dog says it might actually be a glitch. And there's a setting possibly making it worse. That's it. It's sleepy time for GT Boy. Hey, GT Boy. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming on in. Have a great evening. Catch you later. Rude People USA is checking in over on YouTube. Welcome in.
Miami Center, good evening. Diamond 226 Delta Alpha.
Diamond 226 Delta Alpha, Miami, go ahead.
Miami, hello, 26 Delta Verve Beach. Would like to make a via port to Okeechobee, Oscar Bravo Echo at 4,005 per feet, and could you give us the altimeter and we are ready for taxi?
where are you?
Where are you? I'm up in the sky by a big cloud that looks like an elephant. I'm sure they'd love that.
Alright, I'm sorry, but what's your destination and what altitude?
I've got to do that someday.
4,500 feet.
United 441, where are you? Oh, we're up in the sky, and there's this big cloud off to the left that looks like a tiger. Can't imagine what ATC would do with that one, but that would be hilarious.
Delta 1959, Jacksonville offline, no further ATC, change to advise the happy holiday.
Forward advisory for Delta 1959, happy holiday.
Delta 1920, would you like follow 350 or at 370 because of the Q7078?
I'll take 350, Delta 1920.
Delta 1920, definitely maintain flow of 350.
350, Delta 1920.
American 803, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, American 803.
Speed wing is 101, turn left heading 130.
Descending 130, speed wing 1.
Delta 3103, descend maintain 4000.
Delta 3103, descending 4000.
Redbeard, hey, let's take a look. Got pictures.
Yeah, stand by southwest.
All right, here are some pictures from Redbeard.
Miami Center, PBA 9500 at
So
Miami.
there is a nice picture of Redbeard's tree. Oh, look at that. There's a train kind of halfway up the tree there. That's a cool effect. That's a really cool effect. Haven't seen that before. So there's the train.
Was that C26 Delta Alpha?
And these are pictures that Redbeard did on making the train that's in the middle of the tracks there. That's unique. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. That's a really good effect, Redbeard. Sunjammer, you gonna call it a night? Hey, thank you for coming in, Sunjammer. I hope you had a wonderful holiday at home at Jammerland. Thank you for always being here. Have a great evening. And I'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Hope that there's still a couple nice little pleasant surprises or special food or snacks that you're looking forward to make Christmas a little bit nicer. Good night. Thank you for being here. Tim Dog says maybe some other levels of trains. 23 Sleigh, welcome aboard. Andre, it's crazy. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice that we, there are places online though. There are some pretty big places online where people are really being nasty to each other. Some of the other social medias and stuff. But it's nice that it's here, and I always try to keep the spy flight as positive as I can and friendly as I can, because all you got to do is just go over to your basic social media website, and in less than 30 seconds you'll see somebody being really, really awful. So.
Miami Center, Legion 260, Motherboard, right, taxi 22.
A nice sunset in Florida.
Delta 2664 and go back to the ramp. Happy holidays. Go back to the ramp. KLM 627. You should be.
Story behind the train. Your wife loves the train, but the dog and presents make the train disappear, so you tried something new. That is a great way to do that, Redbeard. You got it up above the dog level, and that'll probably save tooth marks in the train. Carol, I don't know about Friday Night Ops. There's a VATSIM event tomorrow that's kind of interesting. Johnny K, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Flights are good. These are a little bit longer flights today, but they're very nice. The sky looks beautiful tonight.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 33 at Alpha.
It's the algorithm, NATO. The companies that own the social media sites make the most money and get the most engagement by the nasty stuff and all that, NATO. That's the only reason. It sucks the way that is, but that's kind of the way that works. Let's see. So VAT USA, what do we got here? Nothing on the VAT USA calendar, but on the VATSIM events calendar, there's two. So we've got Frankfurt Friday like we usually do. And Frankfurt Friday for us is going to be Frankfurt to Newcastle. So we'll do that. It's going to be a bit of a slower start. So we'll kick the live stream off at about 1800 Zulu, but it's 1900 Zulu in the wintertime. So we've got that going on. And then there's this thing called the Pacific Air Bridge. And I'll put a link into the chat for you. And this is between Santiago, Chile and Lima, Peru. And so that might be a fun flight for us to do. So that'll be our second flight tomorrow. Yeah, rage and anger sells. I hate it that that's the way it is, but that's the way it is. So we've got both of those flights tomorrow on VATSIM, and we'll should be nice. Nice and challenging flights.
Turn right turn 360.
And we are coming up on Orlando, I think. So passing over Kissimmee, if it were closer to 9 p.m. at night, we'd see the fireworks over Disney. There's somebody at Indianapolis Center. There's something maybe at Indy Center, Tim Dog. We could save that one for a third flight and see if anything pops up. Lucas, welcome into chat. We are flying from Nassau to Bahamas to Atlanta right now. And just coming over Orlando. Lights are just starting to pop up here.
Moxie 123, cross at TT at and maintain 10,000 250 knots to US altimeter 3011.
Cross key at 10,000 feet at 250 knots and...
I forget which one of those lakes is the Disney lake. But I think the Disney is more off to the side here in this area.
Heavy 060 heading to the localizer.
060 trying
at Key West altimeter 30.
Thanks, Tim Dog. I'll copy it down when I find it.
Delta 441 Norfolk ATC, change advisory, happy holidays.
Over to advisory, Delta 441. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas to you too. Cheers.
You too.
122.8. A little bit quiet here. KLM, we're in Flight Sim 2024. We're in Flight Sim 2024. I thought that Disney, well, I know it's on the west side of Orlando. It's either here or maybe it's these lakes here. I forget which one. It's been a while. We should fly by there sometime when it's 9 o'clock Eastern time. That way we get to see the fireworks, and that'll be good. Let's see. I knew you heard you on the radio. Sonorous Live is back in chat. You're going to Atlanta. Merry Christmas to you. Yep, we are on our way to Atlanta. This is the fourth leg of Spy Flight's Christmas in the Caribbean. We've done it every Christmas for, what is it, 8 years now, I think? So, Eclipse is on the ground. You're trying to get a clearance to get out. Yeah, Miami, it looks like Miami Center is just like one controller working Miami right now. And, I mean, that controller's really getting worked. Really getting worked hard. Maybe that's it. Those lakes over there. So let's just look at it over here. There's Google Maps. So let's zoom out a little bit and see if we can spot a couple of lakes here. There's Walt Disney World. There's Orlando. Oh, it's a lot closer in. There's 3 lakes like that over there. So there's like 3 lakes in a row. Well, they've also got lakes that are green colored here. Ew. It's probably alligator poop or something like that. There's a big lake here. Here's a bunch of these little ones. And there's a highway that goes out there. So maybe that's that big poopy alligator lake right there. And there's like those 3 lakes. So my guess is it's probably over in here. If you believe that. It's right off of right off the wingtip. So I think that's it. But yeah, I mean, some of these lakes have dark water and some of them have green water. Definitely the you know, alligator poop. Let's see what is ahead of us here. So Orlando, Jax is quiet, and looks like Atlanta's pretty quiet too. So we know what's going to be happening in the Atlanta area coming in. So we'll just kind of do our thing. Yes, definitely swampy lakes on those. Definite swampy lakes. We've got Air Berlin for 7:37 for the next flight, for the first flight tomorrow. Tim Dog did a pilot club event, and you flew over Disney in GA airplanes. Did you get to do it after 9 o'clock when you got to see the fireworks? The doorbell is not somebody at my door. That's an ATS uplink, and we have Information Lima now at Atlanta Hartsfield. Winds right now are 270 degrees at 5 knots, so the 27s are perfect for landing today. Visibility is over 10 statute miles. Clouds are at 3,000 feet. Temperature is 18 degrees. The altimeter 3011. So that was really nice to have. Tim Dog does. Oh, you turned it back so that you could have daylight. Good call on your part. That way you can avoid, any nasty problems. It's also, nighttime is fun to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It really is. But it does get a little old, especially, when the moon's not out and it's just really, really, really dark. And it can get really dark. Okay, Tim Dog, I have your Indy event. I've got the Indy event for tomorrow. I'll plug that into our third flight. AMG. Okay, so you remember AMG was in chat earlier today and said, well, I gotta go and cook up a ton of chicken wings. There's AMG cooking up the chicken wings. So how about those chicken wings? That looks really good. And I guess it was like a bunch of batches of chicken wings for a lot of people on the grill. So, as usual here on the Spy Flight, it's all about food here, for sure. ZMA controls. Now, Eclipse, if you're talking about some of that airspace, Loviz was explaining it earlier. So as we were kind of coming in here into Nassau, we got picked up by So we got kicked over to Miami here, but there were two kinds of airspace of ATC. So basically up here to the coastline, this was sort of Miami Oceanic. So it was Miami Oceanic here, but then as you got closer, it was Miami Center like we know. So it was actually two different kinds of clips. Now, this guy that was doing ATC for us in Miami, I think he's doing the whole thing. He's doing the whole crazy thing. So that was, you know. Bonsoir, Moustache. Joyex Noel to you too. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. And thank you for coming on in. We should do a posture check. We should. Or we'll stretch a little bit too. Welcome on in. Yeah, they also have an oceanic sector. So, you know, this is just one person that's using this. So, you know, anyway, that's kind of why it was such a big area. Tim Dog, you've flown to Nassau with Miami Center. They drop you to CTAF after you get a certain altitude. So they're not actually controlling landings on the ground. So you didn't have like you know, tower or something, right? If they don't have other ATC. I think that there was more because we all got clearance to land and stuff like that. I think that, you know, because they had clearance to land and stuff. Okay, arrival data. We've got arrival data over there. I don't need MYNN departure data. Coming in on the Jedi arrival. On the Jedi, it's going to be down to 8,000 feet at Daffy, and we're coming in via Lars. So 8,000 feet is what we've got going in there. Tim Dog says, yeah, that center was the en route center that was mostly out over the ocean, right? I think. And let's see, redo the heading bug, because in a Boeing you gotta tune it manually. There we go. We are 195 miles from top of descent. KLM, I will look for you over on VATSIM radar. Tim Dog says that Boozy Sheep is streaming. We'll go over and see Boozy after we land in Atlanta. And we got nice lights as we head up towards Jacksonville. Yeah, Grandpa comments are really not the most endearing here. Okay, so all of that looks pretty good. The lights are spectacular tonight. And our cockpit just looks really, really nice. More alligator ponds as we head up Florida. I usually like to do wing lights on the Airbus. We've got the runway turnoffs, taxi. Here's wing lights. Oh, that looks much better. That lights up the wings a little bit, and there we go. And a very nice airplane. Jacks are good. JSG Droid says the lights or jacks are good. So, and we're coming up there soon too. BV Hawk, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for coming back in. I hope you had a really special day. Thank you for coming in. Irby, so Irby's got the new Embraer E-Jet, and this I'm guessing is Irby. This is the experimental now. So you've got VNAV on this thing, right? It looks really nice. I thought that the modeling on the E-Jet's always been kind of nice. I've always thought the modeling there. So did you just delete the experimental out of your community folder, or did you go and uninstall it some other place? BV Hawk has got flying lessons for Christmas. Hey, that's great. BV Hawk, I hope you have a great time. How long before you do your flying lessons? Yeah, Tim Dog, there is an experimental Flight Sim Studios E-Jet that has VNAV now. Apparently to get it, you've got to go and uninstall it from Contrail and then reinstall it with the experimental branch. Well, let's see if we could just go and see that here. I think I've got to go and get it. So here's Contrail. And so you would go and find the airplane, uninstall it this way. Now, I've thought that I got my E-Jets updated on this thing. But maybe I got it, I get them through Aerosoft. So let's see, Embraer E-Jets. There's the E-Jets, the E190s, and the freighter. Okay, yeah, I still have to activate it through this. So I've got to go and find it. I think I did all of that through Aerosoft, so I've got to activate them there. But so you would delete it, uninstall it from, and then reinstall it as an experimental, and it'd be great. Hawa. KATL is Atlanta. BV Hawk. Okay, so it's going to be spring. It's at your wife's workplace, which is at the university. I think that'll be great. I hope you have a good time with that. Be sure you've got some people away to take pictures. And also be sure to get a picture of you with the airplane. It's something you're going to want to hold on. You're going to want to hold on to. Uninstall older patches, then reinstall the external. Got it. And Boozy is actually flying the E-Jet, so it'll be interesting to see. How much longer have we got to do this? So it is 23:23 Zulu. We are going to be landing in Hotlanta at 0011, so about 45, 50 minutes. Jersey pilot says 8,000 feet at Daffy. I think that's right. So on the Jedi arrival, there's Lards, Death Star, Wookiee, Jetty. 8,000 feet at Daffy would be your initial descent, Jersey pilot. We have done some flights around Iceland. We've gone up to a small little airport on the northeast side of the island. We've gone to... where else have we gone? We've done VFR flight around Blue Lagoon. Yeah, BV Hawk, that's going to be a really awesome opportunity for you. If you get a chance, BV Hawk, if you can figure out what airplane your discovery, your flying lessons will be in, there's got to be a version of the airplane that you're going to be flying in your real lessons in Flight Sim. You could go and start playing around with the airplane then. And you could go and start learning how that works. And so that just means you're going to go into those lessons knowing more than anybody else. So seriously, look for that. Austin Fulton, welcome back in. We are having great flights right now. Following the Apocalypse, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Jersey Pilot, I think that is it. 275 and 108.5 is the ILS. Yeah, BV Hawk, I think that'd be the great, we're flying with real world kinds of data and airplanes, so you should be able to do all sorts of stuff. I'm expecting the south side runway. That's going to be 27 left, so 108.5 and 275. You're spot on, Jersey Pilot. After that, at ROM, you want 8,000 feet down to 6. I usually go down to about 4 or 5. And snag the localizer, and in you go. Should be a beautiful night for a landing. And over on the arrival, 136, I usually start doing my preparations at 100 miles from top of descent. So we get about 6 miles to sit back and chill. Enjoy a beverage. And think about our first Boeing flights in out of Frankfurt tomorrow. This airplane also has CPDLC, so you'll be able to use onboard CPDLC to get your clearance out of Frankfurt tomorrow in the PMDG airplane. So that's going to be really nice. Check in here and see, do we have any ATC pop-in in Atlanta? Not really. It's kind of a quiet night in the U.S. tonight. Looks like there's, looks like Moncton Center is up. If you want a head start on ground school, this used to be a VATSIM sanctioned training site, and there's the private pilot ground school syllabus. Oh, wow, BV Hawk. I would definitely click on that and check that out. That might be really nice for you. Kelly, there's something you've got to get used to. I don't know how that's going to work, Captain Chris. I would think that the liveries would also be available on the marketplace at some point. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Tups. So we've got ATC all the way down through the Caribbean here, so that's nice. A little bit in Brazil, it looks like. A little bit in Brazil. Let's see, South Africa is pretty clear here. Joburg and Cape Town are usually the airports that we fly between when there's events there. Let's see, there's a little ATC in France, and it looks like London South, no, London Central is up around Manchester. So that's pretty good for a Christmas day, actually. That's pretty good for a Christmas day. JSG Droid, I will do just like you said. This is VATSTAR. I will save that link. Control C. Got it. Thank you. Good suggestion. I think you're right. That is a good thing to keep. That is in my growing list of links to save and remember. Captain Chris, welcome back in. Oh, that was somebody else. Scroll down and check it out. Captain Chris and Captain Chris are in chat. There's the table of contents. There's the whole table of contents there. Pilot qualifications and airworthiness. Yeah, I'm probably not qualified to do that. probably not qualified to do that. So, no qualifications here. Weather information. Okay, I can BS my way through a little of this. Understanding how weather patterns form. They make pretty pictures on a computer. So this is a great way if you really want to take a deep dive into learning real stuff. That was Captain Chris for Captain Chris. Always confusing. And JSG Droid says all the links that you're going to click on on that website are going to take you to real documents. Real airplane documents, not fake stuff. Hey Tups, thank you for coming on in. See you in Atlanta. Looks like we're leaving the coast behind us. Still a little bit of a glow on the horizon there. Now's a good time to take a look at our separation. Coming on in. Looks like we're pretty good. So 250 at 10,000 feet, 210 and 180 until 5 miles DME, you should be fine. CTAF for Atlanta is, somebody put that into chat, I even wrote it down. Let's see. Mancy's, did I see that right? You're checking in from Brazil. Good evening from Brazil. And Tup says it's 119.1. 119.1. They actually bumped me up a little bit to 35,000 feet. Captain Chris says I have got to figure out a name for Captain Chris and Captain Chris. Well, I don't want to come up with different names because, you know, I don't want to blow your cover. We don't want a competing spy agency to know who you are. Up 87 miles to top of descent. Time to do arrival preparations. So, let's see. We do have the latest ATIS. And the latest ATIS here says the altimeter is 3011. So, let's do 3011 on the Barrow. A very, very small number, but okay, we preset that. That looks really good. Coming on in over here, minimums in Atlanta are 1,199. So let's go and dial that in. And that's a small number below the artificial horizon. 1,199. 1199. 1199. That is all set. Okay, so next is the ILS 108.5. And so 10850. And make that active. 108.5. And the inbound course is 275. 275. There we go. And that looks good too. If we're going to go, and I don't see any ATC, so it's all on us. So we're going to clear ourselves to descend on the Jedi arrival. Atlanta landing west. 8,000 feet is going to be our initial descent. Let's dial that into the window. 8,000 feet. And the airplane should do it for us. The airplane should do it for us. We are now 74 miles from top of descent. And that is now clear. And we're good. Everything's good up here. Passengers running around in the cabin, having a good old time. Drinking beverages. Hi, Jimmy boy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back by. Happy Christmas. So I think we're all pretty much just to the north of Jacksonville, Florida. I think JSG Droid has probably crossed into either South Carolina or Georgia by now. Still have to keep an eye out for alligators. Still be ready for those pesky gators. Kelly, so that was the earlier airplane that we were flying. We were flying the Airbus A350, which was a wide-body airplane, 2 aisles, you know, for passengers. Now we're in the Boeing 737, and the 737 is a single-aisle airplane, and that's going to be 3 seats on either side of a single aisle. So this one's not a wide body. So we switched airplanes today. Bake Dorado, yeah, the gators don't mess around. They have big teeth and chomp people. Slicky, did I say that right? Merry Christmas back. Oh, back to Finland. How is it? How was Christmas in Finland? I heard it was a little bit warmer than usual for you too. Had a really nice time doing a departure out of Helsinki earlier before Christmas. We did the flight Helsinki up to Rovaniemi, and that was a really nice flight. Well, the A350 was very good up until about 10 miles from the runway, to which point I had a WASM crash and had to land with literally nothing, and the engines were revving away and I couldn't do anything with it, so I had to cut the engines on landing. We were able to land, did not bend the airplane, but you know, it was interesting. AMG, we did the beer run yesterday. We just did 2 long flights today, so after we land, we're gonna go raid Boozy Sheep. KLM has landed in Kagoshima. Yeah, so huge WASM crash. All of my indicators on the airplane, big yellow screens of death, and none of the controls worked except my side stick. I couldn't even turn off the autopilot. Couldn't control the autopilot. It was basically everything on the airplane was dead. And then I dared touch the throttles a little bit, and then the engines just raced ahead. So it was an interesting experience. But we got the airplane on the ground, got the airplane off the runway. Loviz said, "Oh, you ought to blow all the escape slides so everybody can evacuate the airplane." And we just evacuated the plane, and off we went. Yeah, that's it. This is what my cockpit looked like. Irvi, is this what you've got? Have you had this? Yeah, that's what it was. Nothing worked. Absolutely nothing worked. Oh my God, Irvi, you're in the E-Jet now, aren't you? So is like the universal sign of a WASM failure now? Big, scary orange screens? Slicky, no snow south of Finland. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's getting harder and harder to argue against that. I know some people will because, you know, they're not going to admit that they're wrong or they have profits to protect, but, you know, we were about, I think our high today was 63 degrees. That's a little unusual for this part of the world on Christmas. Captain Canada did the E-Jet and had the Wasm crash too. So apparently we have Wasm issues. Apparently we had Wasm issues. Not exactly the best time, that's for sure. I'm just getting the Airbus autopilot up off the floor. Yeah, it's like spring break weather, right, Exponent? That's right. I think you can at least land, and that was it, Wabi. Instead of the airplane just freezing, the screens went to orange, and, you know, we were able to land. We had to immediately get off of VATSIM. So we got off of VATSIM, and that was good. And then I did have to go around, because we were just way too fast. And so we did a go around, and that was pretty good. JJ Stevens says it's happening to all the airplanes in 2024. I will not say it too loud, Captain Chris. Well, most of the flight was wasted. You're gonna take out all the frustration on your crops in Farm Sim. So I guess it's the weed eater is coming out and it's time to start whacking the weeds and stuff. Well, just make sure the sheep don't get in your weed combine or something. That would not be nice. Unless you want, you know, ground mutton or something like that for your... Ah, the bloody chainsaw is coming out. I understand. So, Irvy, where the screens went all... The screens freaked out, but could you still fly the airplane like I could fly the A300, the A350? Because I was able to still fly the A350. 119.1 is CTAF. Let's see, you can manual, yeah, the AP, yeah, you had to keep your hand on the stick. If you let go of the stick, the AP would take over, and you were out of luck. There was nothing else that you could do. Nothing else that you could do, so that worked out really pretty good. There we go, coming over there. AK is coming from Guadalupe. We're going to Atlanta. We took off from Nassau in the 737-800. There was another little zip thing that just happened there. Strange things are happening in Flight Sim. Hope they fix the strange things, because, you know, it's really nice to have the airplane working good. We probably could turn on the logo light on the rudder. There we go. Got a big old widget there. This was a 2-hop flight. We departed from Princess Juliana Airport in St. Maarten, and we stopped in Nassau, and we're continuing on to Atlanta. So this is Christmas in the Caribbean. Matt is in chat on YouTube. You just landed. Let's see. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a small airplane. So I can do that, but I'm not like a retired airline pilot or anything like that. Irvy says the E-Jet was fun up until the orange screens of death came out. You've heard of the blue screens of death. Well, now we have orange screens of death too. TTV Sim Murray is here. You got the upgrade at Sim Market. You lost all of your liveries. I think maybe they're fine-tuning them, and they're going to figure out a way to do that, Sim Murray. I hope. I mean, you know, what's a simulated jetliner without a livery and stuff? I mean, you can't be expected to be flying naked on VATSIM. I'm sure that's against the code of conduct. Almost to top of descent. 2 miles to go. So let's see, the airplane should pull the throttles back and descend. That's right, the original that's what Irvi reminds us, that for the PMDG 737s, they did have to pull the old liveries because they reworked the model. We have started our descent. Atlanta, here we come. Somebody call ahead to Vortex and tell them to fire up the burger grill. I call them the EasyJet or orange screens of death. Liam, I'm planning 27 left. We're coming in from the south, so I would guess they would bring us in on the south. Unless maybe we were, you know, flying a FedEx or something, then they maybe might bring us in on the north side because it's a shorter taxi. Tim Dog says the code of conduct on VATSIM doesn't say anything about what clothes you are or aren't wearing. You know, given the fact that we're all on the internet, that's probably good. AK, I hope that they're calming. It's nice and chill out and just a fun place to be. We have got VATSIM popping up. It looks like we've got Atlanta approach is now up, 133,475. 133,475. There we go. Let's listen in. VATSIM is free, Rockin' Red Wing. It is. It absolutely is.
Delta 986 2000.
Just put a link in for you, and there will be links to VATSIM and the map that I use, which you can use if you're a member or not.
Who's that calling in there? Delta 986 2000, direct Eagle.
986, radar contact 5 north of Coweta County Airport. Expect the visual approach 27 left. And maintain 12000 for now.
12000 visual 27 left, Delta 986.
Flaps 30 landing. JR 90,000 is back in chat. Welcome in. We are just beginning our descent into Hartsfield. Thank you for the pre-descent announcement. How come you don't talk with ATC? I'm out of their area right now, AK. So we only need to talk to them. See the red line here? There's JSG Droid. There's our airplane right there.
Eagle 210.
So we don't talk to them until we get into this area right here. Oh, well, you know what? Some people can fly on the loo too. Hey, some of our airplanes actually have flushing toilets modeled, so there you go. Seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. 26,000 feet.
671, ladder approach, radar contact, line altimeter 3011, descend and maintain 12000. 671, expect the visual approach to 26 right.
We're coming in on the left side.
495
MSFS streamer. Yep, that should be the link to VATSIM. That's right, Mr. Posh Martin. Us going back to the back of the airplane and You know, checking that all the lavatories work. That's what caused the problem. That's it right there.
986, reduce speed to 210 and then to maintain 7,000.
User, happy Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in.
Delta 986.
We're right on our descent path. You can tell. So you can see that we're about 200 feet off. We're doing really good on our descent. And the airplane will keep us right on it. Got the ILS all set up. We got everything else. Arrival alert, ATIS. Information India is current. Information India. AK, it was about 10 and a half hours. It was about 10 and a half hours. KLM, glad, thank you for the follow. Our first flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to Newcastle, departing at 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time, 1 p.m. New York time. JR, they had somebody super glued the toilets. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. JSG Droid's on the visual now for 27 left. Yeah, about 10 and a half hours. It was a cross the pond event. I think it was the one that we took the MD-11. It was the MD-11 flight. We had the jet stream was just right in our way for the whole flight. It was right in the way for our whole flight and just, ugh.
986 is going to maintain 3,000.
And it even kind of, you know, followed us across the ocean, across the Atlantic, and then as we started to dive into Chicago, it started to dip down too. So we literally had the jet stream in our face for the whole freaking flight. That's right, that was Chicago. That was Chicago. Hey, at least there's no alligators on the runway in Chicago, right?
Heading 340.
Heading 350.
No gators on the runway.
Got a 495 line of departure, you up?
Yeah, we're up. We're at 4,910,000.
495 line of departure, radar contact. Clear direct Nassau, Clemens, and 14,000.
Direct Nassau and 14,000, Delta 495.
Got correction, Southwest 335, just going to maintain 7,000.
Coming up on transition, 18,000 feet. Land approach wants to chat. Land approach, hi there. Delta 441 is descending on the Jedi arrival. Looks like we're about 11 miles out of Death Star with Information India.
441, land approach, radar contact 10 northeast of Macon, line altimeter 3011. Expect the visual approach to 27 left.
2011, 3011 on the altimeter. We are expecting the visual for 27 left for Delta 441. Cannot remember my call signs. Oh, we'd love to do islands. Sling for Slink had a nice landing in Manchester. Oh, the night lighting is great. Did you get the updated Manchester airport? Sling for Slink?
Turn 10 degrees left to vectors to final. This is to maintain 9,000.
10 degrees less 90,000.
That was 335, so I maintain 3,000.
Nice lights tonight.
That was 335, so I maintain 3,000. Got a 495 line, assurance offline, frequency free, take care.
22.8.
Well, that probably made your arrival even nicer with that. It really does make a difference if if the favorite airport you go to a lot, so that you can go and get a good airport to land in.
Got a 986, turn left and 360.
I'm not seeing a lot of traffic up ahead. We're right behind JSG Droid, but I don't see JSG Droid's lights. Maybe they turned off the lights up there. JSG Droid does have a cloaking device. Nickel is back in chat. Good to see you. We are having a healthy holiday. How about you? Good to see you, and thank you for coming on in. Are you battling COVID right now? Are you doing okay? I hope you're feeling good.
This is right around.
There are some wicked strains of that going around the world at the moment. You've got it, Nickel. All right. Well, I hope you're getting over it soon.
671, sit on maintain 6,000.
Lots of fluids and flight sim. Lots of fluids and flight sim.
Report the airport inside. I have a turn off to your 10, 11 o'clock and 1.5 miles.
Dom T Gaming, I made holiday ham, mashed potatoes, and 3 cheese mac and cheese.
180 or greater till Duco.
Yeah, I've done a few of those. I haven't done those lately. Those were just some favorites of mine.
Got a 441 depart Cuba heading 340 vectors final.
Puba 340 vectors for the final. Delta 441. That's depart Puba. Nichols, you've been doing a lot of water, and you've been doing the native Comanche. See, one of the things about Flight Sim is it really does have some healing properties. If anything, it just gets your mind off being sick for a while. You know, you get all bundled up in your chair, you stay warm, you got plenty of fluids to drink, and you can kind of sit in your plane and learn it. Captain Chris, how did you fix the marketplace PMDG problem? How did you fix the problem?
671 heavy to maintain 5,000. So 335, turn left heading 300, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, runway 271.
Follow the traffic. Follow that airplane. That is going to be Information India. There is the latest ADAs that we've got. We're good there. You had to download and install on your library on the marketplace, and then it showed up in OC3. Okay.
Airport stop to your 1 to 2 o'clock and 20 miles upon set.
That's great. So, Captain Chris, it's now working for you. Captain Butters is here. Hi, Captain Butters. Hey, welcome aboard. Happy Christmas, Captain Butters. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today.
Got a 1959, it's going to maintain 3,000. Got a 441, clear direct to Cuba, it's going to maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. We are direct to Puba for Delta 441.
Got a 986, going 270 at 6, runway 27 left final line.
27 left clear to land, Delta 986.
Got a 671 heavy right turn heading 250, drilling at 26 right localizer, report the airport inside. Got a 671 cleared visual approach, runway 26 right.
Can we do fixes with this airplane? No. Oh, there they are, fixes. KATL, Atlanta. Okay, the radial. So the opposite direction of the runway is hard to read. 095 degrees.
Got a 1977 line approach, squawk 0524.
5 degree range ring. 10 degree range ring. 25 degree range ring. 25 mile range ring, excuse me. And back to a knit ref. And there's our range rings. So the green circles are range rings. That really helps. Yeah, Atlanta approach, Baker Dorado. Hello, Hawkeyes Gaming. Welcome back in. You like Hartsfield Airport? And we're really just all set up for the landing. Oh, so we could have just did runway 27 left and it would have worked for us, Captain Butters? Wow. So it knows the airport. It knows the airport. We would have just RW27 left and that would have done it. That's pretty amazing. I didn't realize that. Hawkeyes Gaming, you connected to there almost weekly this year. You did 47 appearances. Wow. That's like almost every week of the year, Hawkeyes Gaming. That's a lot of travel. So Captain Butters, it already, you don't have to tell at the airport, you just tell at the runway. That's exciting. D's Impact, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We are going to wrap up after this. We need to get a good night's sleep. We just did 2 long flights. So we came in from St. Maarten, stopped at Nassau, and we're coming into Atlanta. Tomorrow's first flight is Frankfurt to Newcastle. We'll depart at 6 p.m. London time, 1 p.m. New York time. It'll be on VATSIM. It will be VATSIM's Frankfurt Friday. I prefer the shorter flights because like today we did 2 long flights. If we do shorter flights, we can usually get 3 takeoffs and landings, which I think is a lot more fun.
1977, clear direct to Cuba, depart Cuba, heading 340, descend and maintain 6,000.
Direct Cuba.
RW and then 2 numbers is all that Boeing needs. Captain Butters, that's awesome. That's really nice. I'll remember to do that. We're taking the Boeing tomorrow on Frankfurt to Newcastle, so we'll give it a try on that one. John, good night to you. Thanks for coming. Happy Christmas. See you next time. 5 miles to Puba, and then we go to Vectors, and our heading is 340.
Atlanta approach Delta 515, descending via the glide to flight level 1.
Delta 515, heavy.
Information, Juliet is current.
441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Delta 441. Oh, come on, Flight Simulator. Newcastle, yeah, we got a new update for the Newcastle airport. A new update for Newcastle, which should be nice.
1959, the wind's 2706, we're on Q7 left center line.
Q7 left center line.
Merry Christmas, Kelvin Aviator, welcome to you. Heading select. There's our turn.
Question South 335, welcome to Atlanta. Cross 27 right on Tango and Lima to the ramp, take care. Delta 515, ident.
Flaps 5. Auto brakes 3. These are short runways.
515, radar contact 5 south of Rome. Land altimeter 3011. On the visual approach to 26 right.
Come on over here. Henry Gradewell. Welcome in, Henry. Happy Christmas to you. Thank you for coming in. Sam's likes the RW profiles.
Heading 340. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Well, I don't know, Henry. After our last arrival, our arrival into Nassau would have kept you out. Everything stopped working.
1959, the one's 2706, we're on Q7 left center line.
7 left center line.
Got a 441, turn left and 310, report the Atlanta airport inside.
Left turn 310, and before we made the turn, we had the airport in sight. Delta 441.
Got a 441, roger. It's on the final outside of depot. Clear to visual approach from a 27 left. Speed of 180 knots or greater to depot.
180 knots until depot and cleared for the visual. Runway 27 left, Delta 441. And I did see the airport over there, so that's the airport right there. 180 to depot.
Got a 515 crossing range at 210 knots.
More flaps.
Cross range 210,
Speed brakes are armed.
Got a 671 heavy. Welcome to Atlanta. Crossing
Landing gear up.
And echo to the map. Take care.
Landing gears on and down. Gear going down. And this comes in over here.
Got a 671. It's going to be echo and
10 miles. Glide slope and localizer. I'm going to arm the approach. The approach is now armed. Posture check. Thanks for coming back in, Henry. Hope that the sleeping gets better.
Got a 1096 Atlanta. Hello, runway 27 right, taxi Lima Bravo.
Letting the air, even though we're supposed to be on the visual approach, we get really busy. So I am letting the airplane use the ILS to get us all established. If there were 2 people in the cockpit, you know, they could handle the radios and other stuff, I wouldn't do that, but... All right, all this looks good. Let's come on over here on the airport. We're gonna probably catch... probably November 4, and they usually bring us across at Tango.
25.
So exiting to the right. We're hoping, always hoping for butter on the landings. Beautiful night tonight. That's one of the cool things about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nights, sunrises, and sunsets are usually pretty spectacular. Okay, speed for landing over on ref. Flaps 30 is 146. Let's call it 149. Just a few. I do. I have the extended centerline pilot mic using fixes. And it works usually pretty well. Okay, it was 180 knots to depot. Depot's 4 miles away. Got the airport, got the runway. All right, final check up here. Landing lights are on. We are not cleared to land. Everything else is good. Continuous restart if we have to go around. Rockin' Red Wing. That's correct. That is correct. I know it's almost time for Christmas dinner here at Spy HQ. S. Kravitz, sir. Welcome aboard.
Got a 441, the wind's 280 at 4, runway 27 left, settle in.
27 left, clear to land. Delta 441, taxi lights on. That's how we know we're cleared to land. And almost to depot, again, letting the airplane do all the work while we get everything set up because it's a little bit of work here.
Roger. Approach clearance in about 5 miles.
Heading is straight up. And it just snagged the glide slope for us. There's depot. Again, the landing speed's 146. So 149 for landing. And that's going to be a flaps 30 landing. Otherwise, when I'm flying, if you go full flaps, unless it's a super short runway, I float halfway down the runway. And that's not great.
Center 1977, clear visual approach, runway 27 left, speed of 180 knots or greater to depot.
Everything else is looking good.
Request for visual 271. For 1920 traffic, it's here 11 o'clock and about 7 miles northwestbound 737 out of 4,700 for traffic in sight.
Traffic in sight, and we got them on TCAS Delta
For 1920, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, we're in 271.
Follow the traffic, clear visual approach.
AP is off.
515.
Captain's got the airplane. No crying. That's right. Real pilots don't care about feet per minute. Real pilots care about G-force. Butter is always nice, but they don't care about it all the time. Hi, Speedbird. Merry Christmas. Welcome on in. Thanks, Andre. Little bit of a break. That's right, low vis. It's time for the orange screens of death to come in. It's time for WASM crashes. Auto throttle is off. Captain's got the airplane.
40.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
726 line approach.
Landing.
3012. Start the visual approach to 271.
What on earth is that?
100.
Better 1977. Traffic tolls are threshold. Winds 2804 on 27 left
40.
21.
30.
7 left tail line. Delta 1977.
10.
Reverse. Reversers are green.
Hot calling, your mic was very quiet. I think I was done at 1928. Line approach radar contact. 10 North Macon. Line altimeter 3012. Start the visual approach to 271. Start 515. It's going to maintain 30,000.
Down to 3,000, 515.
Got a 441, welcome to Atlanta. Cross runway 27 right on Tango and Lima to the right. Take care.
Crossing 27 right at Tango, Lima to the ramp. Thanks for some nice ATC. Merry Christmas from Delta 441.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay, let's see. Landing gear is good. Auto brakes are off. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Landing lights are still blinding everybody on the ground. I think I missed Tango. Yeah, I missed Tango. Hey, Atlanta, Delta 441 missed Tango. Can we cross over at Papa?
No worries. Turn right on Papa to cross 27 right on Lima to the ramp.
Right on Papa and Lima to the ramp for Delta 441. Thank you. I think that the new wind wing worked really, really good. Somebody is allegedly working on a payware for Atlanta. I don't know when we're going to get it, but somebody's working on one. Henry has been to Barbados in the Caribbean. All of those are really, really nice. All of those are really, really nice. Hyperzone. We're on VATSIM. Because I'm a live streamer and people fly with me, I don't want anybody to ever feel like, not everybody can afford Pilot Edge. I think Pilot Edge is awesome. It's really a great ATC and I like it a lot. But not everybody can afford it, and I don't want anybody to ever feel left out, which is the only reason I don't fly on Pilot Edge. I think it's really great. Fast.
515 heavy, turn right on 180.
Nice little 737. Okay, coming up, there is Lima. We want Lima 4. So next available left, and parking gates. The real flight went to Bravo 5. So Bravo 5. And that's going to be... I think I turned one too early. That's Alpha. The markings here aren't all that great. No, maybe it is. Yeah, I turned one too early. Delta 1920's landing. Tups is landing right now. So we'll grab this one over here. And meet tomorrow at Frankfurt. It should be a nice flight. Always look forward to flying in Frankfurt too. APU's coming on up. And nose light off. I did miss my turn. I absolutely missed my turn. Rockin' Red Wing, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great night. Hope you can come and join us tomorrow in Frankfurt. Frankfurt Friday is a fun VATSIM event. I will tell you that it is not for everybody. It is sort of a experts only kind of a VATSIM event for sure. So, but if you haven't seen it, Frankfurt Friday is pretty cool. Transponder to standby, radio's going off. APU is good. Let's get the APU generators on so that there's not a huge flash. And engine number 1, engine number 2. We're going to leave one fuel pump on. We can also turn off the electric hydraulic pumps. And we'll also turn off the probe heaters. So we'll get those in there. Come on down here, exit here, go to ground operations. We need chocks. And we're going to need ground power. And we'll go to ground service. And we'll wait for jetway. Ground. Jetway connection. Here comes a jetway. We have ground power. Let's pop that in. And we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. And we made it. I think I've still got my beacon on. Whoops. Gotta turn that beacon off. Otherwise, the ground crew isn't going to come close to the airplane because they're going to think, uh-oh. So we'll take a 737. It'll be one of the first 737s that I take out of Frankfurt Friday, and we'll see how that works. So take the PMDG 737, departing out of Frankfurt, Tim Dog. Frankfurt to Newcastle is the plan right now. JSG Droid, thank you for coming in today. I had a blast flying with you too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in and flying along on Christmas in the Caribbean. Something that we've done every Christmas holiday here at Spy HQ. And I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Posh Maarten, good to see you. So tomorrow, Frankfurt, it says London. We're going to Newcastle instead. And then there is a VATSIM event from Santiago, Chile to Lima, Peru. And that should be a fun VATSIM event too. And I think it was Tim Dog was saying that we've got a nice VATSIM event possibly around Indianapolis or something. I saved that over on the other notepad, so I'll check that out too. Time for me to do my usual thank yous for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Remember, Patreon is going to be shutting down here in the next week, and everything is moving over to YouTube channel members. So the pre-flight briefing will be over there, and it's already over there right now. So you can catch that each morning. And I heard that Boozy Sheep is flying the E-Jet. So Boozy Sheep got the E-Jet working. I think Boozy's going down to Pensacola, so more alligators, because, you know, definitely love alligators and stuff like that, right? But thank you so much for being here. I really do hope that you had a wonderful holiday. Mine was made so much better because we got to fly together. Thank you for being here. Thank you for flying along with me. If you're watching over on YouTube, you're hearing about all these raids. That's us over on Twitch going to another live streamer. I don't know that there's a way for you to follow over on YouTube. You just will have to go over on Twitch to catch that. But again, thank you so much for being here. Made my Christmas holiday so much nicer. Getting to fly with you on these cool flights and these really, really nice trips. So it's fun here, and thank you for joining me. There was also some really generous support today. There was some very nice gift subs. Thank you for the nice gift subs and helping me with the business side of this and keeping this crazy thing going. I'm sure grateful to be able to do that too, because this is really pretty cool. I hope that you had a really, really special holiday with your family. I know the times are really kind of stressful and all, but I hope that you had a really good few days, and things are nice for you, your family, and your friends, and that there was something special and some special food for you too. But I should cut it there and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. As always, please, especially during the holidays, stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Our departure time is 1800 Zulu tomorrow. See you in Frankfurt. Till then, stay healthy, stay safe, like I always say, especially during the holidays. Good night. Cheers.